True, Lord knows. I'm about to say something to make you not like me. You might catch feelings and you might want to fight me, but I don't really care, I'ma say it anyway. Why most comedic guys seem soft and gay. I'm not saying all, but a large amount. Have you ever heard the words that come out of their mouth? Yeah, they cuss like a sailor, but they follow my eye. They carry unks and wear makeup and thinking it's hot. I think they need to stop, this is a new era. I wonder if the pharaohs ever wore mascara. It probably was a death mask misunderstood. Don't let them D-boys catch them up in the hood. Why NOI? Stop patrolling the block. We get shot by the cops and we calling the cops. Come on, y'all was on another level. The black man was God, the white man the devil. Now the white man, or better yet the European, and the Mars and the bean pies are sold by Koreans. I'm talking what I'm seeing, I'm just a reporter. How you call a woman to be and you got a daughter. Talking about the Hebrews that demonize women and choose Esau over brothers and kin. Probably timid, soft, and scared to fight. Yelling and wearing spikes, trying to fake me out right. But you can't fool me, cause you make a little noise. Cause deep inside, y'all some scared little boys. You really wanna ride, let's take it to the beast. Get revenge for our people killed by the police. Yeah, right. Y'all ain't busting the grape. It appears that you fear and you in love with hate. Correct me if I'm wrong, we might all don't get along. European psychology got us all gone. You think we divided, cause I wear fez and she wear oak and he wear dreads. But the vision don't start there, it starts in the head. I'm here to wake you up and get you out of the bed. We ours to get you out the bed. I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. The vision don't start there, it starts in the head. I'm here to spread love and get you out the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. Oh yeah, I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. Y'all think we divided cause I got a fez and you wear and she wear dreads. Y'all think we divided cause I wear fez. The vision don't start there, it starts in the head. And she wear and he got dreads. Moors need to wake up too, so I'ma wake up you. So we can get together, do what we gotta do. We ain't done much since the prophet left. More standing on law, we still in this mess. Haven't built the town, the hold us down. Paperwork can't fear, we looking like clowns. Never been to the temple, claim we follow the prophet. But I follow the prophet, I understand logic. People in the temple, time to hit the streets. Everybody do their part of we ain't getting relief. The murder rate can be more, it's just gone crazy. Dope fiends ODing in the hood on the daily. Weed waste with chemicals, you drink and serve. We fighting over information, we got some nerve. They say that we conscious, we might know a little something, but we just frontin', cause we haven't done nothing, we lost. You think we divided, cause I got a fez, and she got a cross, and he got dreads. You think we divided, cause I got a fez, and he got an and he got dreads. You think we divided, cause I got a fez?
Yeah, Islam. I'm trying to be your friend, man.
That's right.
Trying to be your friend, bro. Help me out. Meet me halfway. Come on. I wanna be your friend. Peace and love. Let me be your friend. Peace and love. I said you ain't never met a more like me, and you ain't never ever gonna meet one again. Now let me be your friend. Peace and love. Let me be your friend. Peace and love. I said you ain't never met a more like me, and you ain't never ever gonna meet one again. I wanna be your friend. Peace and love. You let me be your friend. Peace and love. Hey yo, I used to be a thug until I met the prophet. Now I'm all about love, truth, peace, and freedom. Till I return to Allah. One day we gon' meet him. I'm all about justice. That's the focus of the message. Sometimes Asiatics make me wanna forget the lessons. I be all up in my passion from all the Moorish passion. All things considered, I start laughing. A grown man with a ponytail, another calling us Neanderthal, and he all pale. I mean, for real, this is what it come to, my brother. We got nothing better to do than talk down to each other. Yeah, we can be scholarly or we can get gutter. We are the children of one father, and the breast of one mother has nursed us all. And first of all, Puffin' while the fiend trying to murk us all. You need to chill, my brother. Tell the elder the same. Cause on the real, my man, I'm really about them things. I can take the feds off and get back in the low and return to the state where they used to call me dope. But no, I'm rolling with the prophet of Allah. I want love, not war. Standing on that floor, and I'm holding the square. The compass and the axe that might be too deep. Yo, let's not get off track. See, our prophet was an adept. Do you know what that is? An Egyptian adept is a brother who lived by the universal science developed in the Nile. We call it Islamism, but it's the same, my child. Sit at the foot of a master. I train you up, but I might have to bang you up. I still love you. And those that's talking that this ain't Islam, everything the prophet brought is in the Quran. All the other stuff, prostrate and cover up, is just the start. The nearest place to me, the law is the heart. You can dress like Imhotep, but you can dress like an herb. By the Moorish American Muslim, unifies the word. You can say what you want about Dr. York, but he gave you different.
Let me check the controls. 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 I had to do a little bit of work today. Let me check the controls. Let me check the controls. I'm waiting for the guests to come in, but let me check the controls real quick. Make sure we looking all right. It seemed like my computer was running kind of slow. So let me try to check these controls real quick and see what we looking. Am I blurry? Can you see me? So let me try to check these. Oh, okay. We good. So family, listen. Before my guests come in, I want to forewarn you that I will be doing a presentation on my take of Brother Inky, only because Inky chose to do 3 separate videos about myself. You follow me? Only because Inky chose to do 3 separate videos about myself. And now here is the ironic part about it. If I can pull it up, my computer is definitely slow today. I don't know what the heck is going on. You know what I'm saying? But let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I'm just going to try to pull up one real quick, just to give you some perspective, because I've told you that if you come for me, then I'm going to do what I got to do. And so I'm going to show you the first one. And I told Inky to himself that he let me see if I can find it real quick. I told Inky that if I can find it. Oh, here we go. If I can find it, I told Inky that he dodged the bullet with what's his name? Ali Muhammad. So this was, I'm about to share it with you real quick. This was one. Then I'm gonna oh. This is one while I'm waiting on my guest to get in here. Let me see real quick where I'm at. Okay. That's good. So now I got to do what I got to do. And what I want you to know is that I actually, and I'm going to give all the receipts, I'm going to show everybody that I was trying to give Inky an outlet to come clean with the people. And yet he refused to. And I'm going to show all the receipts when I do my presentation. Let me see if I can find this one he did right here. There, go that fast. 1 second. Oh, there we go. I tried to give him an out to come clean with the people. He chose not to. And I talked to him in private about it. So, you know what I mean? This is the first video he did, and I'm going to show you how merciful I was. I didn't even respond. See this? This was the first video he did. Inky versus Grand Sheik Tahaka Bay, and he put up there Grand Sheep. You see that? Hold up. That's not the one. I wanted to show, but you get the point. You get the point. And I didn't even respond. I didn't even respond because I understood what he was trying to do. He was trying to hold on to those blind followers that follow him. And so I swept it under the rug and say, okay, come back and explain to the people what your position was with Brother Polite. I've said that to him over the phone. I said it to him with multiple times in text. And as you can see, last night, he refused to do that. I don't know what's up with the minions that follow him, but they've said, oh, you ambush Inky. You ambush Inky. Family. Let me share this with you real quick while I wait on the guests to get up in here. You ambush Inky. Now, I'm going to go to my channel, right? Now, I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. Y'all seen the flyer, right? How in the world is this an ambush? Watch this. On my own, this is my channel here. The title, I didn't touch anything. Was Inky rolling with Polite, fully aware of scams and molestations and rumors? And molestation rumors, I'm sorry. Was Inky rolling with Polite, fully aware of scams and molestation rumors? Dr. Inky responds. Go down to the description. Tonight, Dr. Inky will respond to numerous videos circulating around the internet claiming that Inky was full aware of Polite scams, rumors surrounding Polite as being a child molester. How in the world is that an ambush? How in the world is that an ambush? Doesn't make sense, do it? So, I know that Inky is trying to, let me send the link again. I know that Inky is trying to save his little his people that's going to buy his products. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna try to send this link one more time. Hold up. I'm sending it one more time. I kind of sense that one thing that Inky was doing was, which was a good show, his goal was to build the interest around what we was doing with the horse and pony show and put a little bit truth in there, and then ultimately he will be able to market more of his products. I seen it, and I've talked to him personally. I said, brother, and I gave the support speech last night. I said, brother, you need to work on supporters as opposed to spectators. I said, many people that watch your videos are spectators. They're looking to laugh. They're looking to giggle. And the little support that you have is not going to take you nowhere. So it's time to come clean with the people so you can move forward. He refused to do that. And now I didn't say it in those exact words because, you know, this is weeks later and all that. After the kombucha conversation, he went on to make a video. I didn't respond. No reason to respond. I didn't respond at all. He went on to make 2 videos, and then last night, he went on and did another video. So family, at this point, I am compelled to respond. So all of the crying in the world is not going to save anyone from the wrath of Tahaka Bay. No one, no, you ain't going to save Inky from the wrath of Tahaka Bay. So if you want to see some receipts tomorrow, of what, see, I don't research people until they attack me. So once we had the kombucha conversation and I was watching them do the bait and switch, the misinformation, once I seen that, I say, wow, that is the HOK effect of how people would switch the information to purposely mislead people and to gain the confidence of people, where you're saying a whole bunch of stuff, but you ain't saying nothing. I wish I could go over the Sinetta video with him and the brother Malik from the Zulu Nation. 5 years ago, and I sent it to Cryptonomics today, 5 years ago, Inky sound the same way today as he did 5 years ago. The only difference, he was using the rhetoric that he uses today. He was using that 5 years ago to defend Brother Polite. And I'm not holding that against him for defending Brother Polite, because, hey, if that's what you was doing, that's what you was doing. But what I will do is I will show that once I researched you, that I can prove that you're a fraud. I'm not going to go into your personal life. I'm going to go into what you present before the people on social media. And I'm going to prove that you're a fraud. I had no reason to try to see if you're a fraud. I invited you to the show to talk about the history of the conscious community. That spun off into a couple episodes, got a little gimmicky. Pardon my Moorish. Okay, pardon your Moorish. You know what I'm saying? Got a little gimmicky. Y'all know this guy even asked me, you want me wear my fez on the show? Like, no. Wear your fez on the show? Why would you wear a fez on the show when you're not a practicing, functioning Moorish American of any stretch of the imagination? Shout out to M. Nugent. Faith Speaks. Sean. Why would you wear a fez on the show if you're not a practicing, functioning Moorish American by any stretch of the imagination? When I seen that, I'm saying to myself, hold up. This guy is trying to market himself as a Moor now. I'm seeing this now, but we letting the show go on. I'm seeing it, but we definitely letting the show go on. You follow me? Where's okay? Hold up. So I'm letting the show go on. But I'm watching. Where you at, brother?
I'm right here. Happening.
All right. So I'm letting the show go on, right? But as I'm letting the show go on, I'm steady watching. Let me get this together real quick. So at the end of the day, since you want to make a couple videos, see, your videos might be funny. Mine is going to be factual. You follow me? So on Thursday, if you ain't got nothing better to do, I would invite you to be right here on Thursday and join me and me. Hold up. I don't want no excuses. Inky did 3 vids about me. T-Bay did 0 vids about Inky. Now it's my turn. So you say you a doctor, starring Dr. Inky on Thursday. And if anybody's familiar how I do it, you already know that you are going to be in for a treat. Shout out to my sister, Dolores Taylor. I still love you, sister. And I'm going to call you tomorrow one of these days. As soon as I get freed up, I've been a little bit ill lately. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Listen, no. Listen. Junior Bada, you said too much drama, need knowledge, not this. What do you consider knowledge? If I show you that there is a criminal, a swindler, or someone misleading inside of the community, that's the best knowledge in the world, because they can no longer fool you. And I'm going to show you with receipts. Somebody say it's your, oh yeah, I always do that. What'd I say? I always do that. Somebody always, let me see what I say. Let me make sure I get it right. Oh yeah, you're a doctor. Yeah, thank you, family. So it should be apostrophe R-E. You're a doctor. Thank you, family, for correcting that. Your and your. I don't know why I do that with my spell check, but it is what it is. Almatina, I got you, sis. I'm working on some things, but we running late tonight, so let me bring the brothers in. Let's get busy. So introducing from the great state of Maryland, by the way of the ATL, we got the God Killer, Anhk West, in the building. I want to say this, family. Let me say this as an introduction. So first of all of those that dislike Anhk, all of those that have a problem with Anhk being on Moorish World TV, I think you then lost your mind. I don't think anybody can ever say, anybody in this chat can ever say Anhk have ever sold anybody. I disagree with Anhk on many levels. He disagrees with me on many levels. But I can't say, and I don't think any of you can say, that Anhk has ever sold anybody something that has been fictitious. And you may say, well, the information is pseudo. Well, he say your information is pseudo. You know what I'm saying? But that's why we're here tonight, to see what can stand the litmus test. But I don't think anybody in here can say Anhk has ever sold them anything that has been detrimental to them. In fact, I bought one of Anhk books a few years ago. What's the one with the skull on it you wrote?
The Chronology of Human Evolution. Real easy to follow.
The Chronology of Human Evolution. Anhk has also sold the tennis shoes. I seen them getting busy with the tennis shoes. And so when people want to try to point out Anhk and say, somebody got on me on Facebook, why are you putting Anhk on there? I'm like, what did Anhk do? Well, then they want to repeat the inky narrative. Anhk used drugs. I'm like, what? I was like, and I wrote a long thing. I was like, brother, maybe your mother is Mother Mary, you're Jesus, and your whole family is the Holy Trinity. But where I come from, we don't bring condemnation on somebody that has done something, overcame it, and now doing something else. Now, that's not where I'm from. We can joke about it. And I said this to Anhk too. We can joke about it. We can make fun about it. But in reality, that's yesterday gone. We here now. And I can't find nobody that can show me, except for this one right here, say that Anhk sold him 2 left shoes.
I did. You know, that's King Simon. That's King Simon. I admit it. We was at a thing. I had the one size on the same shoe, and I tried to sell to King Simon. He was like, man, you try. I say, yo, just wear him like that.
And so at the end of the day, in closing with my brother Unc, I just want to say I disagree with Unc on a lot of levels. He disagreed with me on a lot of levels. However, I don't know anybody that ever accused Unc of scamming.
Never.
They might say he can't read. They might say he don't know science. They might say he did this before he became. They even might say he's a police, but they ain't bringing no evidence to this.
No. I'm the police because I give them scientific literacy. I'm the police because I say go to college and universities. That's why I became the police.
And I wanted to say that these accusations and these distractions leave us away from the mental combat or building or the intellectual building that we're about to do tonight, because we start to focus on stuff that is immaterial. You know what I'm saying? Now, as I told everybody, I'm about to do a presentation about Inky, and everything that I say about Inky will be after Inky was conscious. There is nothing I will say about Inky before he entered the conscious community. Nothing.
Let me say this real quick. I'm simply saying I've always considered the conscious community, right, or the community of learning, because we're supposed to want to learn something other than that was given to us, right? I consider it to be the safe space. Okay, so I'm saying as long as I've been in this safe space, okay, nothing. Simple as that.
Absolutely.
The only person I took something from was Chief X.
What you
He
do?
gave me some boxes of moringa, right? Listen to me now. And I put them in my store. Okay, the product wasn't selling. You know, we never really talked about it, and we got in a little dispute with Garfield, and he brought it up. He said, "Unc, what about the box of moringa I gave you? I think it was a box of 10 or something like that, or box of 15. I said, "You're right, Chief. I do got that." I said, "As a matter of fact, yo, I think I sold half of them, but it just wasn't selling." I say, "So what I'm gonna do?" And watch, this, it's gonna sound familiar. I said, "What I'm gonna do is, yo, I'm gonna give you the money for what was sold and send you the rest back, because that's what Baltimore niggas do. You give me something, yo, and you rushing me or whatever, or maybe not, or you need your bread, yo, I'm gonna give it back and give you what I spent. But you know what I sold, I'm gonna give you that bread." You know what he told me, right?
Keep it.
He said, "Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out." I say, "Now I'm telling you now, when you get mad at Garfield or something, yo, don't bring that shit up." And guess what he did? He got mad at Garfield and he brought it up. So you know what I told him?
That bread, man. Extra no ain't supposed to do that.
Hold on. So you know what I did? I took a picture in my store of the moringa, the couple bottles left. I posted it. I say, "Nigga, I took that from you." So I ain't never scammed a nigga, but I took that from Chief X. Simple as that. So y'all can call me like you want to call me. Say what you want to say. I took that from that nigga. Simple as that. And I admit it. I'm not paying a nigga no money. I took that and I flushed the rest of the moringa down the toilet. That's what I did. So that's the type of dude I am. Y'all can call me. I'm not scamming nobody, dog. I'm not scamming nobody. Simple as that, dog. If you buy something from me and it's coming slow, hit the button and get your refund, dog. Simple as that, yo. I love my people, right? And it's all good. Now, like I told you, the police shit, it clicked my head off. Because like I said to you, I say, "Bro, you know my peoples." And the reason you know my peoples, because I was checking on you.
Absolutely. You're right.
Right?
I gotta give you that. I gotta give you that.
I was checking on you. Right? So you met my motherfucking lieutenant. No, better still, my general.
Ain't no general no more, Unc.
No, not no more. No, see? Come on, dude. We talking back in the past. But that's what he was. Right? So when that's what he was.
He retired now.
He was control of all operations. Simple as that.
He retired now, Unc.
Of course, we all retired. So, but the point I'm trying to make is, yo, from what you know about him and the type of dude he was.
Now you know what's funny though. Now you know what's funny though. Unc. I guess we came in contact each other on because you've been in Atlanta for a while, so we came in contact each other through Sidnetta setting up a fake phone call. That was a hidden phone call too. Y'all got me with that one. But anyway, Unc was like, man, you ain't from no Baltimore. Let me call my peoples down there. I said, man, call your peoples. Unc got on the phone, called his people. We was on freeway, and they was like, hey, everybody know Mo. And
just like that.
And then we knew it, and then it just came clear that it's a small world. But we got to get busy tonight, So,
but I wasn't no police though, because if I was a police, half of Baltimore went to fucking jail. That's the point I'm trying to make.
No, I can't vouch for that though. But he did say he seen you drop a badge or something.
Ooh, that was Inky talking about something. That is some stupid shit.
No, he said you dropped the
Drop the badge for what, dude? I hate the police, dog. Like, I get money.
I just playing with you.
I
forget what he said.
No, you know what? You know what's funny though? Check this out. You know what this guy said? He said, I ain't never been in no trouble. I don't have no felonies, right? No hard drugs, right? It sounds like to me he been a yes man to the United States government. On the other hand, you look at my record, I've been giving them pure hell. So you tell me who you really want to mess with. Sarah Stupicetti, he says the same thing. I ain't never been no trouble. Been locked up one time. It was for a bag of weed. But then they pulled my record years ago. See, I was the first guy who they pulled to do record. They whole line of charges. Guns in the car, breaking and entering in buildings, stealing, taking, all out of white people's stores. So let's get this straight. I've been an enemy to the justice system since I was born and raised in this world. But them two guys, they never been in no trouble. You need to watch them. See, I've changed my life. When they start knocking people, I've changed my life. I'm a different guy today.
That's right.
I still smack the shit out you though. So, all right, don't get it fucked up. All right, but I'm just a different individual, yo. Like I instead of selling harm to my people, man. My thing is, my inspiration is giving them something they can use to change their life. So a dude who used to be strong on drugs, I'm not ashamed of that because that made me who I was. Okay, I just want to let y'all niggas know that I stopped getting high and got more money than any of y'all niggas would ever get in your whole lifetime. So don't talk me to death with all that. Right? And with that, I'm not bragging and I'm not boasting, dog. But check this out, yo. I love my people so much that I fight to give back what I took for them, yo. As on the other hand, for the rest of them dudes, yo, they cult leaders. All the money they get goes straight to them. They don't got a valuable business, no companies, no nothing. They talk that talk. They sell you fake herbs and fake products with no stipulations on the product, yo. They putting labels on anything. They getting shit from here, getting from there, shaking it up, bottling up, and selling it to you with no FDA regulations. What the hell is in their goddamn bottles? We do not know. So while y'all talking about me being a police, because I say things should be regulated, things should at least be checked out, y'all taking anything from a person you don't even know. So if you get sick, like which batch did it come from, Inky? I don't know what batch it came from. Right. I mean, is it a clean environment? Is it a clean room? When they put these products in the bottle, is anything getting in it that could change the chemical makeup of the product that you're selling? Is it cross-contamination in the product? Okay, where are your checks and balances? Where are your safety sheets before you bottle it up and allow people to ingest it in your body? That's a bunch of malarkey. That's like a nigga in Baltimore, Maryland, selling people heroin, dog. No, nothing. See, that's the difference between the people that sold the alcohol in the woods, right, and what the United States government sell now in the liquor stores.
Man, you ain't gonna get no jump.
Nah, I ain't getting no jump.
That's what they call it. That's what they call it down Hagerstown. Who got that jump?
I don't need to get that jump. I don't need to get out the gate no more, bro. I don't need to do none of that, yo. Yeah, check this out. Yo, I've been clean for about 30 years, bro.
So we got Brother Rodney here from Holistic Herb Paradise. So our conversation tonight is that you're going to set your premise why the jab is necessary and why it's effective. That's your position tonight, right?
Yeah, how food and herbs can't do that.
Okay, that's your position. So you're going to get 30 minutes in a second. So, and then followed up by that, Rodney out of Chicago, he's going to show and prove that herbs are just, are more effective because I don't think he believed in the jab. I'm not, listen, I'm not, I don't want to speak for him. I'm saying this is what my premise is that we're going to be talking about here tonight. I like to do things organically. So I haven't talked to Rodney. We just know the basis of what we're going to be talking about. So with that being said, Brother Rodney, can you introduce yourself for the viewing audience and talk about the premise that you're going to set? Hold up. Your mic, you need to turn your mic on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you well.
All right, brother. Grand Sheik. My name Rodney. I'm gonna just lay down a basis of what the herbs do, how they build your immune system, and how certain herbs protect you from the infection and the virus entering your body, and how they are effective. And I'll show where the jab is not so effective and prove it that it's more really detrimental to your body than the herbs will ever be. And the herbs work more effective, and it's been proven in a case study with natural immunity than the jab. I'm going to prove it because they've had a study, and the study that I'm going to present comes from nurses and doctors that's worked in the COVID ward. They did the study on them. So it was in the environment where everybody had COVID and was around COVID, and which one stood the test of time and which one is better.
Now, Rodney, you do know that this is Unc the God killer. He kills gods. You do realize that, right?
I only deal in facts.
And he the pseudo killer.
Yeah.
And he got a whole team of they call Amara Squad.
Pseudo killers and the pseudo killers.
And the pseudo killers. You do realize this, right?
Warriors, Kofi Pasai research team.
All right. So
Team Osiris, dedicated gunslingers of the knowledge.
Hey, so you got a tall cup. Do you understand what we up against? And I'm saying we because I'm on your side, Rodney. But I know his squad, man. They've been running through this internet really, really viciously the last 10 years. So I need to know what you think. I mean, they come together, they come apart, they come together, some leave, some stay, but it's a core of them that's been around for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they got a quiet one here in Maryland, Dr. Mayat. She quiet, but when she comes to the forefront, it's drama. So that's my sis. But I'm with you tonight. Help me.
I think the Patriots went 16-1, and that one loss made all the 16 wins null and void.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Rodney, do me a quick favor. Yo, what's the name of that study, yo? If you don't mind me hearing about it.
No. Hold up. No. We can't break the rules.
Break the rules. Rodney don't care. He got a study that I can't get around.
I'm gonna give it to you during the presentation.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna cite all my work. I'm gonna show you where you can go find it.
So
all right, thanks a lot, Rodney.
And most of it comes from the CDC website. So it's just the fine print that people forget to read. And I'm gonna bring all that to you.
So look. Listen, it's 10:22. What time is say where you at? Because I know y'all might want to screen share, so I don't want to screen share with a time clock.
10:22.
10:22. So 10:23, you have 30 minutes, brother. If you want to use your 30 minutes, you can use it all up, but you can lay your premise down. Let's wait to 10:25 so we can be on an even number. You know what I mean? Because King Simon said, don't do it on the 15th. So shout out to everybody, family here. We're going to learn something tonight. You know what I'm saying? When it's always time to learn, we notice that we only got 400 some people in the chat. But as long as we got some drama, when I get on Inky, we're going to have 1,500 people in the chat. So if you can, I ask everybody to share this twice because we're going to learn something on both sides, I'm sure. I've learned a whole lot. From Brother Rodney. That brother sent me so much stuff. He done overloaded with me some stuff. And I've learned tons of valuable information. And now I think you're going to be privy to learn it too. So with
So
that,
what is Rodney's position though? What are you saying here, Mr.
he just
Rodney?
said it. His position is that
Guess what?
herbs are more effective and the shot is not effective.
Oh, man.
And he's going to show and prove, and he's going to show some receipts. You follow me?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, that's what he's going to show. But so, oh, you ready?
Yeah, of course we're ready.
All right, so your 30 minutes start right now. Lay your premise out.
Okay, so let's just get right to it. My premise is that food and herbs cannot cause an immune response. Herbs are actually therapeutics. It's after the fact, after you get sick, right? A vaccine stops infection, right? Stops you from getting sick. Depending on the vaccine, you'll get to certain numbers, okay? So what we want to do is, I think first what we need to do very, very quickly is to kind of brush it up real quick and kind of give everybody a quick, man, hold on. Let me get right here. All right, let me share my screen real quick. Just want to give everybody a quick, you see the screen?
There you go.
Okay, so basically what we want to do is we need to start right here, I believe. Human medicine must be evolutionary minded because evolutionary biology is the science that has proven to unify medicine. Humans all grow, we all get sick, and we all will die in a world of other evolving organisms. Our genetic diseases were forged by evolution. The biological variation within Homo sapiens is the result of evolution. Human bodies, behaviors, and psychologies were shaped by evolution because humans evolved. What this slide is basically telling you is that the medicine that you use need to be evolutionary minded. So if you got herbs that worked on a certain disease, that disease has the potential to evolve. So you couldn't keep using the same herbs. You'll hear people say that, well, we can use herbs to cure cancer. Well, there's more than one type of cancer. We're in an evolutionary arms race. Things evolve and transform. Where's our proof? We got different variants. What's a variant? It's about 2 different proteins from the original coronavirus. And you get these different variants. That proves evolution. The very fact that we're coming up with the different variants shows you that the viruses will evolve. So your medicine has to evolve. That's why the mRNA vaccines are essential, because they had the potential to transform when the virus transformed. Here's proof why vaccines work and why they're so effective. Smallpox, Edwin Jenner, 1796. We know this comes from the African Onesimus. Okay? So, life without vaccines. Okay? Then we got life with vaccines. All right? 1779, Sweden. 7 out of 1,000 people died to caught the smallpox. Yellow fever, okay? Max, 1930. Yellow fever virus, okay, is estimated to cause 200,000 cases of disease and 30,000 deaths each year, with 90% occurring in Africa. Life with vaccines. It is expected that by the end of 2026, more than 1 billion people have been protected against yellow fever through vaccinations. Polio, Jonas, 1955. Life without vaccines. Worst epidemic in the U.S. occurred in 1952. 57,879 cases and 3,145 deaths in the U.S. The U.S. has been polio-free since 1979. That's life with vaccines. MNR, Morris, 1969. Measles, 2.6 million deaths globally. This is without the vaccines. Mumps, 186,000 cases per year, U.S. Rubella, 1,964. 1964 to 1965, 12.5 million cases in the U.S. Life with vaccines. Measles, 95,000 deaths globally in 2017. Mumps, a few hundred cases reported in the U.S. Rubella has been eliminated from the U.S. from the United States since 2004. So we see a clear pattern of life without vaccines and life with vaccines. This is proof positive that vaccines work. Real fast, the virus and virions, right? This is how we can prove biological evolution. Because when humans left Africa and went global, they took viruses with them. All you got to do is chase the virus to its origin using a molecular clock, and you'll know where humans came from because they took their viruses with them. Just to prove to you that evolution is a fact and a theory. Moving on. Let's get to how the immune system works. Your fruits and your vegetables, your herbs. How well do they work against a pathogen? Bam. This is an electron microscope picture of a what? Of the coronavirus. Worm, bacteria, pests, viruses, fungi. Immune system. This is why food and quote unquote herbs don't work, because they do not cause an immune response. Listen very closely to the information. Food and herbs do not cause an immune response. Immune system lines of defense include the skin. So your skin is part of your immune system. Mucous membrane, non-specific. So when you hear a person say mucus is the cause of all disease, get away from it, because mucus is a part of your immune system. So it absolutely makes no sense to say that mucus is the cause of all disease. Mucus is actually part of your mucous membranes. It's part of your immune system. It's your first line of defense. So if you didn't have mucus, you would constantly be catching viruses and pathogens and diseases. Fire the mucus cannon, boom, fourth membrane. So when a pathogen tries to get into the skin or tries to enter the body, your mucus membranes fire off. It actually engulfs the macrophages. That's the mucus in purple. It's engulfing the pathogen and getting rid of it by flushing through the body. Also, you will also use mucus to help you use the bathroom, to go to the bathroom. You need mucus in your body. Immune system line of defense 2. Okay, 2 includes macrophages, right? And phagocytes, white blood cells. Okay, that's your second line of defense. Understand how the immune system works. It's important. We've been invaded. Inflammation. This is a person getting a stick stuck into their foot, okay? And then what happens? It swells up. Swelling up is part of your immune system. You see the two pathogens on a stick, it gets stuck into a person's foot, it gets infected, and swelling occurs. Swelling is part of your immune defense to surround the bacteria or the pathogen. Part of the second line of defense assists with allergic and inflammatory responses. So you know an allergic reaction is actually your immune system responding. So if you eat some peanuts and have an allergic reaction, that means it's a problem with your immune system. Non-specific response. 3, this is the third stage. It includes your B and T cells. specific types of white blood cells, lymphocytes. That's your third system of defense. Don't forget them B and T cells, because this is what a vaccine does. Adaptive immunity, antigens. It adapts. Immune system training, preparation. That's your vaccine. The vaccine actually trains your immune system. You know, like a boxer trains up to get in the fight, to get ready to take punches. Well, training is just that. It's training. It's getting you ready for the real fight. That's what a vaccine does. It trains your immune system. Specialized changes, lymphocytes, B cells, T cells. We call them killer T cells. Memory B and T cells. Why? Because they remember the pathogen. Now watch this. And this is a very infectious virus. Be on the lookout. That's what it's telling your body. That's what it's telling the B and T cells. Be on the lookout. And it's showing you. So the vaccine actually introduces, right, this caged virus, this less harmful virus to the body. But that was the first generation. The second generation vaccine. Now we're working on the third generation vaccines. They don't even use the actual pathogen or killed virus, okay? They use the code that will produce a fake spike protein. Okay, everybody, practice on these weakened viruses. So this is your memory T and memory B cells, right? Being introduced by a vaccine. Your body is practicing and remembering the pathogen. Okay, don't panic. But I think a vaccine has been here. That's your wanted virus right there. But when the real virus comes, your body's already ready, right? You already got the immune response, and now you're protected. This is what a herb can do. This is what a food can do. Herbs and food are therapeutic after the fact. Vaccines stop infections. It stops you from getting the quote-unquote virus. Depending on the vaccine, you have different numbers. 96% efficiency, 95%, and 90%. The flu vaccine was about 65%. So these new vaccines are top-notch. Real fast, everybody wants to talk about these two boys have been exposed to the same smallpox source. One had vaccinated, the other hadn't. So the one on your left, right, had the smallpox. They two brothers, right? But he didn't have the vaccine. So he used his natural immunity. There's a price to pay for natural immunity. You see the prices this young fellow paid. These smallpox lesions was on his face for the rest of his life. But he had natural immunity. Everybody preaching natural immunity, but nobody will talk about the quote-unquote price they would have to pay for that. Coronavirus, there are about 250 different things that can occur to you, whether you made it or not. The one on the right, he had a vaccine. So remember, his killer B and T cells were already trained up. So he didn't have to pay a price for this immunity. Once again, the one on the left, right, he was unvaccinated. His immune system worked just fine. The one on the right, his immune system was trained up. Now we see the difference. Just to show you that coronavirus, because it looks like a crown. Those spike proteins stick up, and it looks like a crown. That's why they call it the coronavirus. And it's actually in droplets. This is how it spreads through the air. That's why we wear, quote-unquote, masks. Now, this is the part that's going to get them out the game completely. Diet and immune function, human development, facility of medicine, University of Southampton. It says, listen closely, a well-functioning immune system is critical for survival. The immune system must be constantly alert, monitoring for signs of invasion and danger. Cells of the immune system must be able to distinguish self from non-self. I'm going to say this again. cells of the immune system must be able to distinguish self from non-self, and furthermore, discriminate between non-self molecules, which are harmful, those from pathogens, and innocuous non-self molecules from food. So anything you're born with in the literature is considered self. Anything you weren't born with that enters the body is considered non-self. So you're not born with food, okay? So that would be considered non-self. But why doesn't food normally cause an immune response? Because it's innocuous. Innocuous means safe. Non-self molecules are innocuous. They're safe if we're talking about food. Food will only cause an immune response if you have an allergic reaction to it, like some people have peanut aversions or quote unquote an allergic reaction to shell foods. So these particular molecules become dangerous because it causes an immune response. But it's simply telling you it's something wrong with your immune system. A healthy immune system does not respond to food. This is what we're talking about when we talk about immune response. So when you got patients who actually are trying to get transplant patients. So in transplants patient, they will get a heart from somebody else. That heart, the immune system recognizes that what? As what? Non-self. So they have to give you immune suppressant drugs so that your immune system don't react to it. They say, we gave him the heart transplant, but his body rejected. In layman terms, what they're saying is the immune response kicked in and caused a rejection, and it killed him. Why? Because it's non-self. You're not born with someone else's heart. Food and herbs are non-self, but they're considered innocuous. So they could never, ever cause an immune response. Listen closely to what the brother's saying. This is very, 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 very important. He's trying to give you therapeutics. Here's the definition of innocuous. Producing no injury, harmless, not likely to give offense or to arouse strong feelings or hostility. We're talking about, when we put it in biology terms, we're saying will not cause an immune response. Food molecules and herb molecules are innocuous. They're non-self, but they're innocuous. That's why the vaccines introduce the pathogen to your body, and you will get an immune response from your killer B and killer T cells. But since the pathogen that's being introduced by the vaccines, the first generation and the second generation, the viruses are grown in an environment which make them less harmful. So your body reacts to it and believes it's been given a real virus, and it creates an immune response. So when the next time you run across the real thing, your body's already ready. These are the points I'm talking about. This is very, 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 very essential and very, 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 very important. So let me get right here now, real quick. Real fast. That screen still sharing?
You brought
All
it
right.
out. You gotta bring it back in.
No, we good.
Let me stop, and then you can bring it back in if
All
you
right,
need it.
good. We right where we want to be at. Yeah, we teaching right now. Yo, they barely see the God killer teaching because I always got somebody trying to make sure I don't teach. That's what they really want to do. They don't want you. Don't listen to this dude. No, 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 no. All right, so I use the screen share, right?
Yeah.
Let's dive back in. Let's teach Moorish TV how to read a scientific journal. This is essential. Real fast. This is where we at. Screen share. Boom. Boom. Here you go. Know the science. Questions to help you make sense of health research. The NIH, National Center for Complementary Integrated Health. And they're going to say, I can't read because I ain't say it all clear. That's funny. So watch this, y'all. What are the parts of a scientific paper? Okay. Abstract. What's the abstract? All right. The abstract, it'll tell you a brief summary of the key points of the scientific paper. So even if you don't understand all the jargon, just read the abstract. Now, the next part of the scientific paper will be the method. A detailed information on how the study was performed. We want to know what are the methods that was used in detail on how the particular study was performed. Was it on vaccinations? Was it on herbs? We want to know about the trials, the clinical trials, and we want to know the results. Then the next portion of the paper are the results. What the study showed, the section doesn't attempt to evaluate the meaning of the results. It just what? Presents the data, the summaries, and an analysis of the data collected from the study. Also, this section often includes tables, graphs, charts, and shows the results. The discussion and conclusion. This is important. So normally I tell people, go read your abstract, look at the method, right? And then read the daggone discussion and conclusion. What conclusion did they get from doing this particular study or clinical trial? They say, what results mean? This is where you can often find out how the study relates to your own health. This section often includes authors' explanation of and own opinion about what the results mean, since the conclusions are the author's own. Others may or may not completely agree with their explanation of the results. And then right here, you got the references and the sources. This is how we get down. This is how this rocks. Simple as that. Boom, the abstract. Boom, the method. Boom, the results. Boom, the discussion. Boom, right? Boom, here you go. And the references. So we will always use scientific journals. Bam, scientific journal right here. Here you go. Abstract, what I tell y'all, the background. Severe acute respiratory syndrome, coronavirus, SARS-CoV-2 infection, and resulting coronavirus disease, 2019. Coronavirus is the virus that causes the disease called COVID-19 is the disease. Coronavirus is the pathogen. When we talk of viruses, we call them what? We call them intercellular pathogens. We call them obligate intercellular pathogens, meaning it's obligated to get within the cell so that it can multiply and duplicate. That's why they call it a what? Obligate intercellular pathogen. Here you go. So, right, have affected tens of millions of people in the worldwide pandemic. Safe and effective vaccines are needed urgently. The methods, we talked about the methods, right? It's in an ongoing multinational, placebo-controlled, observer, blinded, pivotal, which is efficacy trial. We randomly assign persons 16 years of age or older and a ratio of 1.1 ratio to receive 2 doses, 21 days apart, of either placebo or the BNT162B2. Everybody that deal with the pseudo killers and Amra Squad and the Science with Sean know that what we talking about. Talking about the what? Pfizer vaccine. But that's the actual slick nomenclature. This is how they say it in science, right? Vaccine candidate. And they give you the doses right here. This is what Inky and them can do. Like Inky, what trial did you take it to? What's the dosage? How much dosage should we use in 16-year-olds? How about if somebody's 7 years old? I'm not going to read all that. And we'll come down to the results. And they give you the results. Remember I told you that earlier? Boom, it gives you the results. What was the results of this particular clinical trial? Then it gives you the conclusion. 2-dose regimen of the BNT162B2 conferred 90% protection against COVID-19 in persons 16 older. It says safety over a what? A medium of what? 2 months was similar to that of other viral vaccines. Funded by the biotech and Pfizer clinical trials that you can actually go to. Look, the clinical trials number is this. Bam. We can go right there. Go right there, right? And go to the site, clinicaltrials.gov. You can be part of this thing. You can actually see what it is. Man, them people that study them herbs, yo, you can't click on no clinical trial and see what it was. You can't see none of that. No, you can't. The most important thing they have in medicine is the clinical trials. It's the thing that separates the daggone pseudo and quack from a real science-based doctor. Clinical trials are experiments. So whenever you hear about the clinical trial, it's an experiment. So when these pseudos tell you that the vaccine is an experiment, those who have studied understand it. No, the vaccines we're taking is not an experiment because the clinical trials was the experiment. Are experiments of observation done in clinical research. Such perspectives, biomedical behavioral research studies on human participants are designed to answer specific questions about biomedical or behavioral interventions, including new treatments, such as the novel vaccines, drugs, dietary choices, dietary supplements, and medical devices and known interventions that warrant further study and comparison. Clinical trials generate data on dosage, safety, and efficiency. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the only way you're going to know whether what you got work or not. Huh. Funny, right? All right, let me see. Boom. Let me show you what these vaccines went through. We want to do the journal of your child's vaccines. Now, how a new vaccine is developed, approved, and manufactured. You got phase 1. Phase 1 has 20 to 100 people. By the way, before they even get to phase 1, they have in vitro. What is that? They use test tubes. And then when they realize it's safe enough in the test tube, then they take it on lower animals like mice and rats. So when they tested it on the mice, the COVID, the mRNA vaccines on mice, they had to genetically alter the mice because the mice aren't affected by coronavirus. So they genetically altered it so it could be affected by the coronavirus. And once they realized it was safe in the mice, then they moved to the monkeys. Why? Because monkeys are primates. I know y'all don't want to hear it. But monkeys are primates. Once they give it the vaccine to the monkeys, then they give it to the chimpanzees because chimpanzees are 99 and 98% the same as human beings, no matter what y'all say. And once they're figured out that it's safe in chimpanzees, then they move to phase 1. Phase 1, 20 to 100 healthy volunteers. It say, is the vaccine safe? Does the vaccine seem to work? Are there any serious side effects? How is the size of the dose related to the side effects? They measure all these things. And once they get out of phase 1, they go to phase 2. Now, phase 2, what? Several hundred volunteers. I want you to know that during this pandemic, you had people diving out their chairs to volunteer because they felt real patriotic. They felt like they needed to help humanity. So the trials filled up immediately. Normally, it takes years for a trial to fill up because nobody is worrying about a virus. They're not in the middle of a pandemic and we just chilling. But in this crisis, which is the pandemic, we had plenty of people, and guess what, y'all? We had plenty of infection to go around to actually test the vaccine in real time. So normally when you test a vaccine, it's a hard environment because there's not a lot of infection going around. So it takes longer. But when you're in the middle of a pandemic, bro, there's plenty of people that can catch coronavirus. So phase 2 has several hundred volunteers. What are the most common short-term side effects? How are the volunteers' immune system responding to the vaccine? So where's the clinical trial to tell me how I'm responding to the herb you're trying to give me, Mr. Inky? There is none. You're just quacking at this point. Phase 3, hundreds of thousands of volunteers. So now you got hundreds or thousands of volunteers. They've upped the ante. Now, how do people who get the vaccine and people who do not get the vaccine compare? Is the vaccine safe? They always ask that question. Is the vaccine effective? They always ask that question. What are the most common side effects? So whenever we were saying side effects, the scientists already knew what the side effects was. Why? Because they went through the clinical trials. How a vaccine is added to U.S. recommended immunization schedule. I'm not going to read all that. I just want you to show that. How vaccine, watch this. So after they finish the clinical trials, then you go, how a vaccine safety continues to be monitored. The FDA, CDA closely monitors vaccine safety after the public begins using the vaccine. Watch this, yo. This is the one that Anhk and them always trick you with. It's called the Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System, VAERS. VAERS collects and analyzes reports of adverse events that happen after vaccine. Oh, man, let me get. Man, I'm rocking too. 1 second. On it. Give me the cord to the computer, yo, before it shut off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, yo.
Uh-oh.
Man, yo.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Huh? You know you got children, yo.
I'm gonna stop the clock. Let me stop the clock real quick because we want to. I'm actually enjoying this. It's a breath of
Come on,
fresh.
buddy.
So let me stop the clock. You ain't got but
That's all I need. I'm bringing it home, yo, because
got
they
about
flim
8 minutes.
flammers with the
we
VAERS.
got about 8 minutes, but I'm gonna stop the clock.
But they flim flammers with the VAERS. So they say, yo, is this
I'm
VAERS?
done already. You
Huh?
done already, Unc. You showed a clinical trial of the clinical trial that.
Hold up, Rodney.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Let him finish. He got 8 minutes. So I'm gonna stop the clock because his battery went low. I'm liking this, family. Everybody thumbs up and share, family. It seems like Rodney is about to turn all the way up. He's smiling. Woo! Oh my goodness. He over there drinking kombucha. Tea, I mean,
Hey, bro.
black tea. Hey, brother Rodney, what that thing you told me to take when I had the cold, the cow doo-doo?
Cow chip. That's part of what you put in the tea. But it works. I guarantee you.
No, I feel you, bro. Hey, let me tell you something. You sent me so much information that you didn't talk to me or talk at me. You sent me information for me to look at, research, and confirm with common sense. You feel what I'm saying? And so I'm more of that type of person anyway. Like you can talk to me all day, but I need to see the picture painted before my face. You see what I'm saying? I gotta see it and I gotta read it because in my mind, I literally when I read, like I see a story. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I do these slides, if you ever notice, I tell a story with my slides. You ever notice that? Even if I'm exposing some weirdo, I'm actually pasting and telling a story. It's a clip by clip by clip by clip by clip. And then at the end, I conclude and it's a whole story. You know what I'm saying? And so when you send me stuff, I actually read it and it paint a picture.
And
what up, Ben X? Fam, we got Ben X in the building. Ben X, listen, Ben X. You know, I be rocking people, I be rocking them, Ben. Now listen, me and you are friends again. I don't think we ever been enemies. Let me rewind. Hey, Ben X, you gotta come over here and show us how to get some of that bread. I seen that Corvette. Dita dead. I seen that 6-figure Corvette. You know what I mean? Everybody in Moore's World TV want one of them Corvettes. Are you coming over and teach us how to get that Corvette or not, brother? Now, are you still here or you just punched in and left it right there? Are you coming over here and teach everybody in Moore's World TV how to get the Corvette? That's all we want. We want the Corvette and we want the farms. Oh, we seen the acres. We seen the acres that you're talking about. We ain't seen him, but we heard you talk about him, and we trust that you got him because you said you got him, and you an honorable brother. So can you help us get the acres? Vackz gonna help us get the acres. Hey, Vackz, are you going to help us get the acres? Good, it's crazy. Man, I don't mean no harm, right? But every time Vackz come around, I don't care how much, man, Vackz will disagree or whatever. Vackz get me excited because he's young, he's successful, he's striving. He don't let nobody shake him. I watched somebody try to browbeat him one day, and they was talking to him about Farrakhan or something, and I was like, man, I need to learn that. He was just so calm. No, brother. See, what you did was you didn't hear the minister right. Now, let me tell you exactly what the minister said. He clicked that button. Dude was like, yeah, that's right. Can he help us get a Corvette? That's right, Rico. He gonna get us that Corvette. I'm telling you. Listen, it's a whole squad of them. See, he always wanted to take the pictures, walking to the jets, y'all ain't seen that. He be walking up to the jets with his sweatsuit on. You know, he got his little logo sweatsuit. You know, when somebody get a lot of money, you always call their stuff little. He got the little Corvette. He got the little sweatsuit on. Everything little. Yeah, he think he doing it real big. He got the little house. Yeah. Everything little. When you doing it big, everything little. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we see you, Vackz. Man, salute, man. What you mean that's not bro Vackz? I called Vackz up. I got Vackz number. I can call Vackz up and make sure that was him. Vackz my brother. And this is what I like about brother Vackz. Even if we disagree, we still brothers at the end of the day. That's right. But shout out to Vackz, brother. We appreciate you doing big things, brother. You inspire us all, even if you don't get your flowers by somebody saying it to you. Know for sure that we are watching and that we are inspired. And I'll be calling you soon to get you up over here because we bringing the teaching back and we looking forward to having you over here. Thank you, my brother Vackz. You know I appreciate you, brother. I don't care what they say. You gonna show us them acres and help us get them acres. Vackz in the squad, man. They got acres, man. They ain't playing. They do. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, I'm not saying nothing, dog.
They doing big things, brother. We inspired by him.
Yeah, so, okay. I want to see everybody.
Generation. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think you should grow your own food.
Yeah, I like people like Vackz because he doesn't care what anybody say. He still face them with a calm demeanor. That's what I'm trying to learn. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Me too. He still faced with a calm demeanor, no matter what they say. He remained calm and he strike hard too. He strike hard when he responds. Go check him out. We can learn a lot from the brother, man. I appreciate it.
I like his poise.
Yeah, I like his poise. Right? I like his cadence, and I got to give him his flowers down. I don't care what you're saying, people. You keep talking about this. Yes, absolutely.
He promoting that nonsense too. I'm gonna say that.
No, he not. Leave him alone.
Yes.
Leave him alone.
Yeah. Anyway, so what I did was I showed you the
ain't gonna be like my brother on here. We talk about.
You're right. He ain't here to defend himself. Bring him up.
Not my brother on here. Now he ain't got time to debate.
Right. I take that back. Get him next though.
Prophet Noble Drew Ali says it takes finance to uplift a nation. Vackz gonna get that finance.
Hey man, RZA Islam reign.
Everybody have a role to play.
Listen,
X gonna get that finance.
RZA Islam reign. We had the discussion set.
And we gonna leave RZA, that's my brother too. Leave RZA
okay, so ask him when you talk to him, say, brother, say why he running like that? Why he running?
RZA ain't no runner.
He is, nigga. He went right over there to the crazy white boy channel.
Nope, I ain't gonna let you do that.
What's the white boy name?
You doing the Inky now? You doing the Inky?
I ain't doing no damn Inky, nigga. We had the fire.
RZA got nothing to do with this.
He's an anti-vaxxer trying to kill out people with that buffoonery. He is.
Listen.
Simple as that.
Listen.
I'm not listening to that. Anyway, let me get on course, man. Let me stop.
I put the Corvette on RZA. On reason.
Okay, well, you already know that RZA ran? Ask him.
I put the Corvette on Risa Islam. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, we already had the fly set,
And
just
listen,
like right now.
Listen, I'm
We
a
didn't
bona
choose.
fide Muslim. We don't gamble. So I already know that it's a win, hands down. It ain't even a gamble. Risa Islam ain't playing with you, Unc. But now, you got bigger problems right now. So I'm going to restart the clock, and you're going to deal with my brother Rodney. So you got, I'm gonna go ahead and give you, you got 10 minutes, and I'm starting the clock now so you can pick up where you left off. Shout out to Ben X, Risa Islam, and all those that's doing the work out there. Kwame Brown and everybody. I seen y'all out in public doing y'all thing. Peace and love, family. Let's go. Use time has started. Let's go.
Yeah, the pseudomania continues. Anyway, listen, y'all. So you'll see people misuse the VAERS system. If you actually go to the website of the VAERS system, it'll tell you it's a disclaimer that the VAERS reporting system, anybody can report. A person drunk off a Thunderbird can report. An anti-vax can report. Anybody can report. It's not something that says this is what it is. The system can't tell that. What it does, it looks for frequency of things. So if it's saying a whole lot of people reporting that, quote unquote, it's a blood clot, right? Then they will investigate that. Okay. So the VAERS reporting system, all those numbers, right, are just that. They're just numbers. So when people try to use that, right, they're going against the actual thing called VAERS. They're doing what the website says don't do. It says do not use this as numbers to qualify anything. So then why do they do it, Bang? Why do they do that, Bang? Why do they do it? They do it because they don't care about your health. They don't care. Okay? So there's some things to look out for before the brother does his presentation. We want to see the clinical trials. We want to see something that can stop you from getting the virus. We don't, watch this. This is what we don't want. Don't do us like this. Because this is what everybody try to do. They try to do us like this. They want to hit you with this and talk that talk. This is what they want to do. Let me show you what they want to do. This is what they want to do. We ain't going to let them do this, though. This is what we not going to let them do. We're not going to allow people to do this to us. Therapeutic. Watch this. Therapeutic. Relating to. Wow. Therapeutic. Relating to the healing of disease. The branch of medicine concerned with the treatment of disease and the actions of medical agents. A treatment or therapy or drug. Don't let them get you with that today. What we want is, we want a vaccine. What does a vaccine do? A vaccine trains the immune system. It causes an immune response. So you can develop memory T and B cells. So that when the real thing comes, it stops you from getting it. That's what we want to hear today. We don't want to hear about, after the fact. No, after the fact, you could be dead. No herb, no food causes an immune response. Okay, I just want y'all to clearly understand that. We're in the middle of a pandemic. I would like to add this. Who amongst you think that the African American have a greater knowledge and wisdom of herbs than the Egyptians? Who amongst you think that the African American have a better knowledge and wisdom of herbs than the West Africans? Who amongst you think that the African American has more wisdom and knowledge than herbs coming from traditional China? Who amongst you think this? Don't take us back to a point in time when our ancestors had already figured it out. They figured out that herbs don't work. So for 300 and quote unquote 50,000 years, Homo sapiens sapien was at the mercy of the court until the Africans had what they call violation. Let me see if I can break that out for you. History of, let me see. Let me see if I can get this. Man. One second. Man. I'm running out of time.
Uh-oh. 4 minutes.
No. Trying to make a point here. I don't know why I ain't had this up already. All right, we got him. We got him. Get him out of here, Sam. Hold on. All right. Computer moving slow, 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 slow. This is what we want to do. Okay? We want to come right here. Hold on. Okay. This is what we want to do. We want to get him right here. Let me show you this. And I'm going to show you how the conscious community and everybody else is taking us back to a point where our ancestors have figured it out. They're taking us back to the Bronze Age and we figured it out. Let me prove to you right here. Here you go. It's called The History of Science and Technology in Africa. Let's come right there to the medicine. Here we go. Here we go. The knowledge of inoculating oneself against smallpox seemed to have been known to West Africans, more specifically the Akan. A slave named Onesimus explained the inoculation procedure to Cotton Mather during the 18th century. He reported to have gotten the knowledge from Africa. This, my friends, is called checkmate. So West African slave colonies were inoculated in the Americas while the Europeans were running around with folk medicine and a good goddamn Christian prayer against smallpox. We had high-level West African science. I argue that high-level West African science was greater than anything Egypt brought. That's my argument. 75 years after that event, Edwin Jenner develops the first vaccine to inoculate. So Africans who had a religion based around herbs, why didn't they use the herbs? Because they realized after 350,000 years, this shit just didn't work. So they started a thing that I call fighting the pathogen with the pathogen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for paying attention to me. Understand the immune system, right? Understand how food is innocuous, non-self, and how herbs can never cause an immune response because the molecules in the herbs are innocuous. The body looks at it and recognizes it as food. Synthesizing medicines is an African thing. The black scientist that actually did that was Julian Percy. He reached total synthesis. He broke up he figured out that there's an active ingredients in plants, and he separated and he used it. So when you're trying to use garlic, the active ingredients in garlic, right, runs out of the system too fast. So even if it could work on something, it doesn't stay in your system too fast. Marijuana stays in your system. The active ingredients in marijuana stays in your system for 30, 40, 50 days. The active ingredients in cocaine gets out of your system in 3 days. So it's hard for garlic to work because the active ingredients leaves too fast for it to have an effect. But they can synthesize the active ingredients in there and make it work with your body. That's why they synthesize herbs and plants from the quote unquote the rainforests. That's why they sit down with the indigenous people and figure out the herbs they got, and they use the science that the African once again gave them. Julian Percy, the black chemist, okay, he did that. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for listening. And I'm just waiting for this luxurious conversation. But remember, no herb can cause an immune response. He's going to show you a therapeutic, which is after the fact. Vaccines are used before the fact, which is a West African high science. Fight the pathogen with the pathogen. I'm done.
All right, here we go. Here we go. The moment everybody was waiting for. Here we go. Y'all ready? Everybody thumbs up. Let me see. We got some haters that was in here thumbing down. So I want to make sure that we get these thumbs up going so we can bring more shows like this when the teaching is in effect. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to agree with everything someone says, but you can take some of what some people says and you can throw the rest away or take it all and use it. I'm rocking with my man right here, but I'm not biased. And so I want to see what my brother bring to the table. And with that being said, Brother Rodney, you ready?
I'm ready, brother.
All right, I'm going to start the clock right now. 30 minutes. Let's go.
Okay, screen share. Let's see. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with the PowerPoint. That's the conclusion. Okay. First of all, what Anhk was telling us, right? He was saying that this has already been tested and they ran the clinical trial. Well, the clinical trial that Anhk was speaking of is this clinical trial. In this clinical trial of immunological memory to SARS-CoV-2 assessed for up to 8 months after infection. What it is they found in this study where you could go right here and look it up. It was done overseas, I think in Italy somewhere, they did it in a COVID ward, and they tested nurses and doctors. And the study concluded that natural immunity was far better than the vaccine. And he also said that the vaccine remembers the whole virus. Well, that's not the truth. It only remembers the receptors that cling to your cell that makes it so infectious. Whereas natural immunity sees the whole virus and copies the whole virus, the spike crown and everything, instead of just the receptor. Well, we're going to go to, I think I have all of this here. I'm going to get to it for you. Let me get to where I need to be. Okay, I'm going to go right here first. Okay, I'm just going to prove to you that this hasn't been tested, and it hasn't been tested on animals at all. It's been tested simultaneously right now on animals and human beings. It hasn't went through clinical trials. We are the people who have it are the clinical trials. And it says this is from the CDC, weakened immune systems. Well, this is just people with HIV and those with weakened immune systems due to other illnesses or medication might be at increased risk for severe COVID-19. They may receive a COVID-19 vaccine. However, they should be aware of the limited safety data. Information about the safety of COVID-19 vaccines in people who have weakened immune systems in this group is not yet available. So that means they haven't tested any of this with weakened immune systems like lupus, autoimmune disorders, all of this, you know what I mean? They haven't tested this yet. Vaccines probably won't work as well if you have a weakened immune system, but the shot should still offer some protection. See, they have to tell you the truth. They haven't tested this at all. We are the trial. It hasn't, you're going through a clinical trial right now, and I'm going to prove this to you. Let me get to where I need to be. Oh my goodness, where is, okay, let me get to this article. I want to read this for you. Pfizer and Moderna did not skip animal trials. I want you to listen to what is being said. The Pfizer and Moderna vaccines are mRNA vaccines that skip animal trials because using mRNA vaccines on animals triggers dangerous inflammation. Assessment, false. Pfizer and Moderna did not skip animal trials when testing their COVID-19 vaccines. As the race to authorize the use of COVID-19 vaccines continues, posts online are spreading misinformation. Okay, this is the truth. Recent posts are criticizing Pfizer and Moderna, who both announced that their vaccines were more than 90% effective at preventing COVID-19. One tweet with more than 4,000 likes suggests that the two companies did not conduct animal trials when testing their vaccines because testing mRNA vaccines on animals could cause dangerous side effects. The vaccines from Pfizer, BioNTech, and Moderna both rely on messenger RNA, where mRNA vaccines contain a genetic code that trains the immune system to recognize the spike protein on the surface of the virus to generate an immune response. Due to the urgent need for the vaccine in a surging pandemic, Pfizer and Moderna were given approval to simultaneously test their vaccines on animals while they were conducting phase 1. They haven't made it to phase 2 and phase 3 trials on humans. The vaccines were tested on mice. You see what I'm saying? They're testing them on the animals simultaneously as they're testing them on humans. Okay, we're going to get to something else. So everything that Unc just told you was incorrect. It wasn't truthful. Okay, I want to get myself together. I wanted to clear that up because the clinical trials, I have that here as well. This is the trial enrollment, and it was done in Argentina, Brazil, Germany, Turkey, South Africa, and the United States. And these are the people who signed up. And as you can see, they're only Asian, Black, Hispanic, Latino, and Native Americans, where in the US, it's only 10% of Black. Overall study had 10% Blacks, but in the US, they only had 10%, the whole thing. So here they're testing us right now, actively testing us. It hasn't been concluded. It hasn't been done. So you can go, this is the whole test on the COVID-19 efficiency between the vaccine and natural immunity. This is the where you can go find it. It shows you everything. In immunological memory is the ability of the immune system to quickly and specifically recognize an antigen that the body has previously encountered and initiate a corresponding immune response. Generally, these are secondary territory and other subsequent immune responses to the same antigen. Okay, the conclusion of this study that they took, that he was showing you the clinical trial, it was of this, and he didn't even know what he was reading. It was reading that natural immunity was better than the vaccine. And this is the conclusion to that test. The study demonstrates that natural immunity confers longer lasting and stronger protection against infection, symptomatic disease, and hospitalizations caused by the Delta variant of the SARS-CoV-2 compared to the BioNTech 2-dose vaccine induced immunity. Individuals who were both previously infected with SARS-CoV-2 and given a single dose of the vaccine gained additional protection against the Delta variant. But this whole conclusion shows you that your natural immunity was way better than the vaccine, where the vaccine is not effective at all. They're saying it's wearing off after 2 to 3 months. That's why they're speaking of booster shots. Well, we're going to go a little deeper. Well, they just said the FDA approved it, right? The vaccine. Well, the 2 senior FDA vaccine regulators stepped down because they wouldn't sign on and put their names on the vaccine or the booster because they were having too many side effects from the booster. It hadn't seen any long-term effects. The short-term effects are, kind of deafening and scary. They're very scary. See, Anhk gave a lot of misinformation about what he was speaking of. He was speaking of a clinical trial, didn't even know what he was talking about. The clinical trial that he showed about the T cells, they were showing that the natural immunity stood up against the vaccine. That's what it was showing. Let me get to where I need to be now. I want to, let me see. I want to show a couple of things before I get to, because I want to get to where I am right here. The cytostorm. Okay, the vaccine is supposed to go in, and the messenger RNA of the vaccine takes a picture of the spiked protein, the receptor that binds to your cells, and it only remembers that receptor. So once it gets a picture of that receptor, then it remembers and it rapidly reproduces that receptor that clings to your cell and allows the virus to enter. That's what makes it so contagious. Well, they're saying that The vaccinated have higher viral loads than the unvaccinated. That means they're more contagious and they can distribute this virus more, more effectively than a person that's not vaccinated. There is no evidence to suggest that mRNA COVID-19 vaccines or non-mRNA COVID-19 vaccine would result in a cytokine storm. Cytokine storms happen when outside pathogens trigger an overproduction of proteins called cytokines. This overproduction can result in damaging lung tissue, acute respiratory distress syndrome, and death. While no signal definition of cytokine storms is widely accepted, three functions of cytokine storms are commonly shared: elevated levels of cytokines, acute systematic inflammatory syndrome, and either secondary organ dysfunction or any cytokine-driven organ dysfunction. Although the mechanisms of the lungs injury and organ failure in COVID-19 are still being studied, data suggests that cytokine storms contribute to the development and severity of COVID-19 in some patients. Okay, the function of this vaccine, we're going to get to that down here. Let me get right here. Okay, this vaccine, what it's going through, what to know about blood clots, anaphylaxis, and other vaccine fears. These are all that was Bloomberg. You can go read that article. This is CNBC. Says roughly 4,100 people have been hospitalized or died with COVID breakthrough infections after vaccination. These are all people that's been vaccinated. Michigan boy dies 3 days after getting Pfizer COVID-19 vaccine, CDC investigating. These are all people who are vaccinated. These are breakthrough cases. Data shows how many vaccinated Americans have tested positive. The 125,682 breakthrough cases in 38 states represents less than 0.8% of the 164.2 million plus people fully vaccinated. Well, if you got 125,000 new cases, and right here, it was more than 70.4% of them that's had the shot. Where are the unvaccinated numbers? They said that the shot's supposed to lessen your symptoms. Well, that's not, I don't think that's accurate, because I'm going to prove it to you. Okay, the clinical trials that .gov that Anhk showed you, yes, this is the clinical trial, the study number. It shows you that it's an ongoing trial. They haven't even left phase 1. I just showed you in the Med Science article. It's still in phase 1 trials. They're actively testing animals, the mice. They haven't even did the primates, the monkeys yet. They're actively testing the mice and humans. It's an ongoing trial. And it says right here on their website, COVID-19 vaccines are considered safe and effective. They have been given emergency use authorization. They just approved by the FDA, where I just showed you that their top 2 officials stepped down because they didn't want to put their signature on that approval. You see? So we're dealing with people who prey on ignorance to medical facts about vaccines. He was showing you a clinical trial that proved that the vaccine wasn't effective, that after 1 to 2 months, it faded away, whereas natural immunity stood the test of time. That's what it showed you. But he didn't read that to you. He didn't tell you that. That's the emergent variants. I wanted to clear up some things that he said before I got into the herbs. He said herbs don't produce an immune response. That's totally incorrect. But we're going to get to all of that. Give me a second. Let me get, because all of that he went through about smallpox and everything. We're talking about mRNA vaccines, the new vaccine that they've been studying since the 50s. They turned into nanotechnology in 1985, and they kind of got it to where they could put it in vaccines. And I think it was 92. But we're gonna go into some of the things that this vaccine does to you. Okay, let me get to it. The little boy that I showed you on the from Michigan that died, this is his shot record. And if you can read this, it's kind of blurry. It said, a week ago today, my brother's 13-year-old son had his second COVID shot. Less than 3 days later, he died. And he said herbs don't work, but these are two testimonials from people that I grew up with, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think they will lie about what helped them get over COVID, you know. And it says, but I'm going to go past that because I want to prove Anhk wrong. Okay, these are two people that are dear to me that have been vaccinated. Sunday night vibes. I wish I could say happy Sunday, but I started feeling bad Friday. And being fully vaccinated, I never thought it would be COVID. Well, I was wrong. I tested positive today. And this isn't a joke. This shit has me in tears flowing down my face. I am in so much pain. Please stay masked up and stay safe. Just when I thought this had passed, well, it hasn't. Can't MF stop coughing. Can't lay down. Draining into my back, in the back of my throat, choking this out of me. Can't breathe while lying down. This is another young lady. Healing. Only my closest friends and family know I've been sick for the past couple of weeks. Being prior military and having taken multiple vaccines, I decided to take the VA Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccine July the 14th. I started having symptoms immediately that progressively worsened over time. I've not been hospitalized due to my fears of unwanted vacations in the hospital. And because I took the vaccine, I believe I've stayed at home very ill. COVID affects your mental, physical, emotional, and psychological being. During this time, love in each other as much as you possibly can. With your mask unvaccinated if you choose, and 6 feet apart to those MFs you don't know. And for some of those that you do. The world is literally heaven and hell, and we are all paying our pence. Heaven is what you make of your world inside this place. Okay, these are vaccinated people. These are people who thought that getting vaccinated, they wouldn't have to go through this, right? They're saying that the vaccines work. Unc came, talked about smallpox, but he didn't talk much about the mRNA vaccine, its origins and what it's supposed to do. Well, I'm going to play a short video of what it does, what it's supposed to do. Let me get to it so you guys can see what it's supposed to do.
System to fight off these spikes, but since a few years we have the ability to create mRNA vaccines, which can be developed much faster. So how do these vaccines work? Are they safe, and how do they compare to traditional ones? But first you must understand how the immune system works. When a virus enters your body, it will attach itself to one of your cells and inject its DNA or RNA into it. This is like a blueprint for your cells, containing instructions on what the cell has to make. So in this case, the virus's RNA will tell your cell to make more copies of the same virus. They become factories, assembling new copies of the virus that can infect even more cells. But don't worry, our bodies have a defense system for foreign intruders. The immune system attacks any protein, virus, or bacteria that does not belong in our bodies. But it takes a few days for it to learn how to attack the intruder. Meanwhile, the virus factories are running non-stop, quickly replicating the virus and spreading it in your body. In other words, you start experiencing symptoms of whatever has infected you. After a few days, however, your immune system will have figured out how to attack the virus and will start producing antibodies. These attach themselves to the virus, preventing them from infecting more cells and marking them for destruction. As you can see, the immune system is remarkable, but it's slow to mount an attack. That is the reason why we can get sick in the first place. So to give it a helping hand, we developed vaccines. The main idea is to train your immune system to recognize and fight off an infection before it has occurred. Almost like showing your immune system a mugshot of the virus and saying, if you see this, kill it. There are various types of vaccines, but let's take a look at the new kid on the block, mRNA vaccines. To understand how they work, let's take the COVID-19 pandemic as an example. You might have seen pictures of the virus with its distinctive spikes. These spikes allow the virus to attach to specific cells in your body and infect them. Now, here's the key idea for the COVID-19 vaccine. What if we could train our immune system to recognize these spikes by having our own bodies produce them? To do that, researchers took the virus's blueprint, its RNA, and isolated the part responsible for producing the spikes. Armed with this blueprint, they created mRNA, or messenger RNA. This is a special form of RNA that can enter your cells and give them instructions. In this case, the RNA contains instructions to build the spikes of the coronavirus. Not the virus itself, just the spikes. So mRNA vaccines contain instructions for your cells that tell them to build a part of a virus in large volumes, almost like giving them a recipe to follow. Once this is happening, your immune system kicks into action and starts learning how to attack these intruders. Again, it takes some time.
Pay attention, it said that the mRNA vaccine only remembers and produces the spikes. Those are the receptors that allow viruses to get into your cells. It doesn't remember the whole virus as natural immunity does. That means these spikes, if you have chronic disease in your system, can also multiply that chronic disease. That's why you're having these blood clots and heart problems. And they'll say, well, they didn't die from COVID, they had a stroke. They didn't die from COVID, they had a heart attack. Well, the effects from the vaccine and these spike proteins that create cytostorms are in fact the cause of the death, but they're not blaming the vaccine, they're blaming the chronic disease that is rapidly reproducing from the mRNA vaccines. That's why they'll say healthy immune systems, people don't have to worry. A lot of people are asymptomatic. That's not true. A healthy immune system just fights it off. Whereas this high viral load that breakthrough cases are having, they have high viral loads of this mRNA that's already in your system because your body remembers it because you've had it before. If you had it before and you got a natural immunity, you got over it, your body already has made these, proteins, the whole virus. It's got a photocopy of the whole virus, not just the spikes. So once you get the vaccine on top of your natural immunity, you will have a very high viral load of the virus. And on top of that, the chronic disease, whatever else ailments are going on in your body. See, Unc wasn't explaining these things. But we're going to get to what's going on with people who have the vaccine. We're only going to deal with the people who have the vaccine and that have died. I want to get to the doctor. We have a doctor on here that she, here she goes. I want to let her tell you.
You got 10 minutes.
10 minutes already? Okay, well, she's gonna tell you she was in the ambulance with her grandfather that died from COVID on the way to the hospital with COVID. She never got it. But once she got vaccinated, she ended up getting COVID. I want you to listen to her.
Back for another shift at work.
Dr. Evelina Graver documented parts of her day for us. She calls these days heart-wrenching. 12 to 16 hours inside a COVID-19 unit at North Shore University Hospital. Every one of her patients seriously ill and on a ventilator.
You walk in, and it's hard for me to say, but you can actually smell fear. You smell death.
I want to get to her saying, okay, here it goes.
Lost a loved one to COVID when my grandfather passed away almost a year ago in April. So I've seen it from all sides, and it sucks. I took care of the sickest of the sick patients when I actually ran the COVID units last March, April, May, and June. I was in the back of the ambulance truck with my own grandfather, who also got sick of the COVID at that period of time. I didn't get sick at that time. I subsequently got fully vaccinated beginning of January, and then in the beginning of February, I got sick.
Did you all hear that? She said I was in the ambulance with my grandfather that died from COVID. Rode to the hospital with him. She didn't get sick. In February, she got fully vaccinated and got sick. I have a lot of things I want to show you, but I want to show you about the herbs. Anhk said that herbs don't create an immune response. Well, here in this book, it's Body into Balance, Immune Stimulants and Antimicrobials. These are all herbs that trigger an immune response. In dealing with the herbs, you have to get each herb for each ailment in your body. You just can't go get a concoction of herbs and not know what you're doing with them, not know what they're for, not knowing what organ they help or any of that. But since SARS-CoV-2 is a respiratory function, we're going to go to the lungs. You have all types of herbs that help lung health. And I don't have much time, but I wanted to go deep into the lungs and what's going on, because I have the I have all this right here. I was going to show what COVID does to your body and to your alveoli in your lungs. And I was going to show you the herbs here in the book that strengthens your lung function, that strengthens your immune system, improve it to you. But I don't have that much time, so I'm going to go to one more right here that Anhk wanted to talk about the herbs and what they were about. Herbal medicine in the United States. Review of efficiency, safety, and regulation. Introduction. Herbal products have gained increasingly popularity in the last decade and are now used to approximately 20% of the population. Herbal products are complex mixtures of organic chemicals that may come from any raw or processed part of a plant, including leaves, stems, flowers, roots, and seeds. Under the current laws, herbs are defined as dietary supplements, and manufacturers can therefore produce, sell, and market herbs without first demonstrating safety and efficacy, as is required by pharmaceutical drugs, because they're chemicals. Herbs are natural. Although herbs are often perceived as natural and therefore safe, many different side effects have been reported owing to active ingredients, contaminants, and interactions with drugs. These are the pesticides and things that they put on them if they're not grown in the wild. Unfortunately, there is limited scientific evidence to establish the safety and efficiency of most herbal products. Of the top 10 herbs, okay, their herbal products are not likely to become an important alternative to standardized medical therapies unless there are changes to the regulation, standardization, and funding to research. They'll never research it because herbs cure the body. And medicine only helps you cope with the illness. It doesn't cure it. Vaccines, they stopped giving you the active virus in vaccines because of the side effects in the lawsuits that they got up into 85 when they changed the laws. See, he didn't go deep into truth. He was spinning.
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay. Well, I wanted to play. Let me get to this one, to the end.
stockpiling of bacteriological and toxic weapons. And we signed that treaty on the 16th on the prohibition and development and production and stockpiling of bacteriological and toxic weapons. And we signed that treaty on the 16th of July, 1976. However, the patent databases that we have accessed proves that COVID-19 and COVID-19 vaccines are in fact a bioweapon. And how do we support that? Because we have a copy of the mysteriously deleted Wuhan databases that tell us everything. Thank you very much.
Okay, he said 1976, right? Is when they gave, what is that, Barbados, the treaty to do biological weapons. Well, this is 1976, April. That happened in, they got the authorization in July to create a biological weapon that would damage one population and not harm others. Specific group of people. I want to go into the details on the herbs and how they cure your lungs and your immune system, but I don't have time. And this is from the CDC, where they say that COVID-19 vaccine is an unapproved vaccine that may prevent COVID-19. There is no FDA approved vaccine to prevent COVID-19. So Anhk told a story about that too. The FDA has authorized the emergency use of the Pfizer BioNTech COVID-19 vaccines to prevent COVID-19 in individuals 16 years of age and older under the emergency use authorization. And the only reason that it got, did it stop sharing?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Can you see? Oh, let me see. StreamYard. Okay. Okay, there you go.
Your time is up, brother. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna give Anhk 10 minutes, and you can use it how you want, Anhk. But I think your 10 minutes should be used to show how the herbs, because I think what you was doing was showing what the COVID does and what the vaccine does. So
me?
No, not you.
No, he talking to me.
I'm gonna give you 10 minutes to conclude, and then I'm gonna give Rodney 10 minutes to conclude, and then
But the studies that Anhk showed proved that the vaccine is not working. The clinical research study that he showed was that of the one that proved that the natural immunity was better than the vaccine immunity. And I showed you, I can give you the whole, I just showed you where you could go see it. Anhk was pointing out something that he didn't know what he was talking about. So he was reading from the case study, the clinical trial that I put up there. That's what he was reading from.
Hey, babe, can I get an extra? So you said 10 minutes. He just took 3 minutes.
No. No, we didn't start the clock yet. So from here on.
Okay, so let me say something. And don't start the clock.
Okay, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, please use his information. His information proved my point. Do the rewind. I got all the shit he used to show you that he boomerang dagged himself. That's the most incredible presentation I've ever seen in my whole life.
Wow.
Hold up. Appreciate you, bro.
It's detrimental to the human body.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you.
Okay, we're gonna do that on the close, Rodney.
Okay.
With that being said, give 10 minutes of your closing.
Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game.
You can use whatever you want, Rodney. After him, you got 10 minutes. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna start the clock now. Let's go.
Using Rodney's information, what we say is a pseudo always dies at the source. So I really appreciate him using these sources. I taught y'all how to read a scientific journal. Rodney wasn't paying attention. This is the first thing Rodney used for us. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen. Rodney says, share screen, boom. He says out of his mouth, they ain't use no clinical trials. They ain't use no clinical trials. And then he pulls up this. This says Pfizer and Moderna did not skip clinical trials. And somewhere in the middle of him reading it, he realized he was in trouble. But remember, he said it. Use the rewind. Rodney said that they skipped animal trials and they didn't use the monkey in animal trials. And he actually used this from the AP. Excellent source, Rodney. I appreciate you, buddy. Here's the claim. The claim is Pfizer Moderna vaccines are mRNA vaccines that skipped animal trials because using the mRNA vaccines on animals triggers dangerous inflammation. AP's assessment. False. So it was false, Rodney. I don't know why you read this, but you did. Pfizer and Moderna did not skip the animal trials when testing the COVID-19 vaccines. Well, it's over with that. So let me go right here. He said that they didn't use monkeys in the clinical trial.
No, keep reading. Keep reading up.
Man, he's cutting me off. I don't want you to do that. Be nice. Be nice, bro. Yeah, I don't got to keep reading. The audience has it to keep reading. I don't got to keep reading that because it debunked the whole thing. Here you go. Monkeys behind the COVID vaccines. It's from the National Primate Research Center. Just like I said, ladies and gentlemen. So they did use primates in that. It says, as announced in November 2020, right, the Moderna and the Pfizer mRNA vaccine tested it on rhesus monkeys were more than 90% effective in the preventing of COVID-19 and widespread phase 3 human clinical trials and are now on track for the emergence of the FDA approval. So once again, Rodney killed himself. But this source clearly proves my point that they did test it in primates in the preclinical trials. Do we know what preclinical trials are? Before they get to the humans. Come on, man. Knock it off. Here you go. He also used this one, comparing SARS-CoV-2 natural immunity to vaccines-induced immunity reinfection versus breakthrough infections. He didn't know. He didn't take our class. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, this says the preprint server for health sciences. It's a good one, BMJ or Yale. It's a good one, but pay attention. It's a preprint. Let me teach you what a preprint is. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen, a preprint. In academic publishing, a preprint is a version of a scholarly or scientific paper that precedes before formal. Let me take it slow. In academic publishing, a preprint is a version of a scholarly or scientific paper that precedes formal peer review and publication in a peer-reviewed scholarly or scientific journal. The preprint may be available often as a non-typeset version available free before or after it is published. Here you go. So in publishing, ladies and gentlemen, you have your preprint, you have your postprint, and you have your published. You have your preprint. This is what he showed about immunity, right? Can always be shared in green. What's this? Repositories at any time. All right? Watch this. Submitted to a journal for peer-reviewed author corrections. That's the postprint. Author accepted manuscript, right? What I showed you was here, ladies and gentlemen. I showed you the published version of record. Can usually only be shared if publisher by a gold OA or hybrid journal. He gave it a preprint. This is what I gave y'all. I actually gave y'all a published journal in the New England Journal of Medicine, not a preprint, ladies and gentlemen. Understand the difference. The prefix on pre means before it gets to publication, before it's published, before it's peer reviewed. I showed you something that actually went through the academic scrutiny. And by the way, this is the article I used. I said nothing about, watch this. I said nothing about the immunity, natural immunity versus vaccinated induced immunity. So he claimed that I showed this. I never showed this. Ladies and gentlemen, I showed this. Okay, so we got some things to play here. Either I done died and ended up in an alternative universe somewhere, or I don't know. Here you go. He also showed this. Rodney, I really appreciate you, brother. You just proved my point trying to get me. What we say is you have boomerang dagged yourself. Herbal medicine in the United States, review of efficacy. We just took the class, ladies and gentlemen. I taught you how to read an article. I said the abstract. He read the abstract. I don't got to read it again. The results. It says Unfortunately, Rodney, they should have added your name here, Rodney. Unfortunately, Rodney, there is limited scientific evidence to establish the safety and efficiency of most herbal products. Rodney, you read this. Wait, thank you for being on my team today. Of the top 10 herbs, ginkgo, garlic, St. John's wort, soy, and kavan, have scientific evidence suggesting efficiency, but concerns over safety and consideration of other medical therapies may temper the decision to use the products. Then it just gives you the conclusion, because I taught y'all how to do it. They say herbal products are not likely to become an important alternative to standard medicine therapies. Remember I gave y'all the definition? Therapies, yo, not a therapeutic. Therapies, unless there are changes in the regulation and standardization and funding for research for those products. Y'all need to put some money in y'all. Put your money where your mouth is. That's what y'all need to do. Okay? I read it. I clearly, at this point, I'm just astonished. Ain't nowhere in the world Rodney gonna come on here and do what he just did. He must have forgot.
Did you read
Rodney?
Okay.
I'm gonna say it again, ladies and gentlemen. All you gotta do is rewind it. You might not agree with me, but what you will say is this guy used everything to support his own point. This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. This is the most incredible thing I've seen. I don't even believe in God, but how could it work this way? It is the most incredible thing that he would actually use things that completely support me. Y'all seen what I just did. Y'all can clearly see it. I don't have to make things up, right? Herbs don't work. He gave you preprints. He talked about was no animal trials. He read the actual AP article that said it was animal trials. Then he said, keep reading. He interrupted. I'm going to keep reading it. Do you really want me to keep reading it, Rodney? I'll keep reading it, Rodney. Since you want me to keep reading it. Yeah, the facts. As the race to authorize the use of COVID-19 vaccines continue, posts online are spreading misinformation about vaccine trials. That's what Rodney is doing. Rodney really thinks that he can come into a conversation with Brother Anhk of the Raw Squad and the Pseudo Killers and follower of Science with Sean and Mossy Clan Warrior, right? And Kofi Pasai Russo's team, and show me some Facebook posts. Knock it off. I don't believe those people on Facebook posts. This is a discussion, right? And a lesson in scientific literacy. He brought a knife to a gunfight. He was supposed to always bring us scientific journals, not Facebook posts of people, yeah, my brother died. I don't believe your brother died, bro. Where's the medical record stating that he died? Everything I showed you has been scientifically proven. I showed you how it works. I showed you the difference between a scientific journal that's been published and peer-reviewed, and I showed you what a preprint was. He used a preprint. He used the AP thing to debunk everything he was talking about. He used the daggone thing talking about herbs and how herbs don't work. He did all of that. I am amazed at the speed and accuracy of his presentation. I cannot believe it. He's the running theme for Boomerang Daggers Yourself. Wait a minute. Let me take my time. Let me slow this down. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy must be on my side. I appreciate you, Rodney. You did a great job of proving your point, bro. I don't know how you managed to do that, right? This is why we say practice scientific literacy. But I would give this dude respect right here. At least he had a nerve to come in here with some scientific journals and some daggone sources. So I respect you for that, Rodney. Rodney, you my hold on, Rodney. I'm talking, Rodney. Rodney, I will give you the utmost respect. I will give you the utmost respect for what you just did. Most of these Negro pans, they will come in here without no sources, without no journals. Because you know why they don't do it? Because they know that science does not support them. But you, on the other hand, with Heart of a Lion, I really appreciate you, brother. You came with the damn sources. And for that, bro, I give you the utmost respect, yo, and I bow to you, brother. Thanks a lot. I am officially done at this point. He has not shown a vaccine, though, I mean, my fault, he has not shown an herb, right? He showed us therapeutics. He gave us a whole book talking about therapeutics after the fact, treatments, but he didn't show us something that would stop a vaccine. And by the way, let me correct you real quick. You said that the natural immunity actually does the thing for the whole virus. No, it doesn't. The body actually creates, right, an immune response to the spike protein. What is the spike protein? The spike protein is the actual thing that connects to the cell. So the body always produces the blocker that blocks the spike protein. Is my time up? My time is up.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rodney.
It's been up. And so, Rodney, with that being the case, you can go. Unc then went about 5 minutes over. You've been rocking, Unc. What about 3,000 history of Chinese herbal use? Lisa Miller, appreciate your comment. Thanks for the Cash App. Thanks everybody else for the Cash App that I didn't get to. Rodney needs to speak on herbs or go home. Pea pour preparation. Anybody else? If I forgot you, I didn't want to block out anybody's presentation. But here we go. I'm going to start. Hold on. Let me put the clock back up, and I'm going to start the clock for Rodney now. And we're going to extend it to 15. I hope Unc say I'm not cheating, but Unc was going in for 5 minutes over. So let's just get it.
Okay, is my screen being shared? I'm gonna get to the herbs. Okay, let me get right here. What Unc failed to read was this: the vaccines from Pfizer, BioNTech, and Moderna both rely on messenger RNA and mRNA. Vaccines contain a genetic code that trains the immune system to recognize the spike proteins. Due to the urgent need for vaccines in a surging pandemic, Pfizer and Moderna were given approval to simultaneously test their vaccines on animals while they were conducting phase 1 trials on humans. That means that they're doing that right now as we speak. It hadn't been previously tested. And that's why I showed this article. And about the herbs, when he was reading, they said that herbs had sufficient, I guess you could say, immunity. And I was going to show about the protocols to the what they're going through now. This is the whole, I was going to get into the science. I didn't do my due diligence. So let me get to the herbs and the respiratory. So SARS does, the COVID does one thing. It attacks your lungs. It gets into your alveoli, and it causes the mucus to kind of create the fluids in there, and it drowns out your breathing. It stops your lungs from contracting. Okay, I wanted to get into the herbs that contains all of this. Let me get, okay, mullein. We'll get to mullein leaf. Okay, mullein leaf is a go-to herb for respiratory ailments and lung issues, including asthma, bronchitis, impending respiratory infection, and lung irritation. Mullein relieves irritation to both infection and chronic cases, help people to take deeper breaths, and may even repair lung tissue. I've seen mullein allow singers to perform in spite of an oncoming infection and quickly clear up respiratory issues resulting from inhaling mold and other particles while cleaning water damaged in a basement. It even has a reputation for helping clear COPD, which is generally considered incurable. Mullein also cools and soothes harsh coughs, dryness, and seasonal allergies. And that's what COVID does. It gives you that dry cough, and it doesn't allow you to bring the phlegm up. Well, when you're drinking your teas and you're drinking, see, your body is made of more than 70% of the human body is made up of water, which in ways it's always important to stay hydrated, especially when a lung infection is present. Dehydration causes mucus and secretion in the lungs to tighten up, which makes it more difficult to cough up for removal. Although most respiratory infections occur during the winter months, which just so happens to be the dry season, this means that your body has to work overtime in overcoming and maintaining proper levels of hydration. So while taking all of the acids out of your diet and implementing certain herbs, as in mullein. I want to get to another herb that helps with your lung. Let me get to it. I should have been. Let me get to some more herbs. Yerba Santa. This sticky shrub grows in California. Yerba Santa leaf boasts a long history of use in both Native American and eclectic circles for just about any lung issue, including emphysema, asthma, infection, bronchitis, common infections, and chronic cough. Thanks to aromatic resins and warming, drying nature of the leaves, it opens the bronchi, helps loosen mucus, fights germs, and acts as a carminative. I'm sorry, my mouth's dry. I want to get into all the herbs and the different things that they do, but I don't have time. I only have 10 minutes. But they all play a specific role in your lung health. And every herb that I will present, that I would have broke down if I had the time. You know, I could have proved what it does to your immune system, how it boosts your immune system, how it helps your lung function to help you get through COVID. But the man was right. I could have been more organized. Whereas you take your herbs, like this is the herbs I use. I have chives, I have black seed, I have curry, I have sea moss in there, I have mullein, I have eucalyptus, I have elderberry, everything for your immune system that needs to strengthen, to fight off infection. I have cayenne pepper in there. It keeps the heat in your tract, or your nasal, your throat, where your infection comes in through your mouth, your eyes, your ears. It fights it off before it enters the body. The heat is like it incinerates it. So the herbs do work naturally, and it's an organic healing. It's not a chemical induced healing. I want to get, you know, everything I showed and Unc read, he kind of read what I was saying, but took bits and pieces of what was in the presentation. So I could go back to the herb presentation right here. Let's see. Herbs. Okay, let me see. Okay, what he was reading. Okay. I want to get to what Unc was reading. Okay. Have scientific evidence suggesting efficiency. It says there's scientific evidence that they are efficient, but concerns over safety and a consideration of other medical therapies may tamper the decision to use these products. So they're saying there's evidence that the herbal remedies are efficient. See, he kind of breezed over that. These articles are to deter you because they're saying they haven't researched them. They haven't researched them because they don't want you to heal yourself. They want to give you a medication that maintains the illness, that breaks down other organs in your system to put you on another medication. So Unc was talking a lot and saying that I was helping him, but actually I was proving you wrong with the articles that you showed. Actually, I proved you wrong with those articles. You just stopped reading. So let me get back to what I was doing. I got a few minutes. Let me get back to what I was doing. Let me see. I might have, you know, I don't know, Unc. I got a lot of scientific things. I just didn't research, and the studies, I didn't go into it because they're long reads, and I wouldn't have got to where I needed to be to prove that everything you said was wrong. And I used those articles specifically to prove that. I used it to prove that. You haven't proven that yours worked, but they said in that article that the herbs are efficient, but they will have problem gaining approval because they don't want to do the research on them. What I'll do is ask you to get, you know, a food sensitivities test and get your minerals test so I can see what ailments your body already has. Then I can go to the herbs that you're not allergic to and get up a regimen that you would take, you know, how many times a day to heal yourself. That's what I would do, being honest. And I got that slide somewhere here. Give me a second. I got to find it to where I got it into where you go get your test and get, like, if you got diabetes, you got kidney failure, then you'll have to take certain herbs that won't affect your kidneys, you know, your sugar levels. I got that somewhere. It should be in here. And this is where you can go read that study that Anhk was talking about and show what it is. Let me see. COVID-19. I guess that's where I'll end it at. He said it was a piss poor presentation. I just felt that the truth and ending what he was saying and breaking it down from the beginning was like, I should have been more on the herbs, and you right about that. He was right about that. I could have swore I had that presentation in there. Cytostorms. Like, I got slides here that shows what's causing the strokes from the blood clots from the vaccine. I didn't get into that either. I should have got into all of that. Got some technologies. Give me a second.
You got 3 more minutes.
I see it. I got 3 more minutes. I'm trying to find my slide.
And you on your extra time that Anhk took at this point.
I understand. Okay. Trying to, let me get back in there, man. I could have swore I had it right there. Let me see. That's not it. Sorry about that, Tahaka.
You all right?
I should have got into more of the herbs, lung openers. Histamine occurs via cell signal in your adaptive or acquired immune system. Histamine is the component. Let me get to the herbs. Horehound. Horehound leaf thins mucus and helps clear it from the airways while quelling spasms. Though it's most famous for relieving wet coughs, I found the herb incredibly useful for allergy type issues, which thickens damp mucus, postnasal drip, sinus congestion, bronchitis, cough congestion, seasonal allergies, and so on. It often works quickly and combines well with the herbal antihistamines goldenrod. See, it's a concoction of medical herbs that you use for your lung health, which this virus attacks. And I have them all here. I'm trying to get to the end of to show you. Okay, each herb that does what ailment it helps and what it cures in your lungs, in your airways, to clear your lungs, to keep you from getting pneumonia. And it got each herb here in the mucus drainers, the lung soothers. You got the lung strengtheners and tonics. each herb plays its own role. So for this particular virus, you would want to clear the mucus from your system. So you would get the mullein leaf, you would get the mucus drainers, you would try to get the phlegm and the infection out of your body before pneumonia sets in and kills you. Pneumonia is what you die from. You don't die from COVID. It sets up pneumonia and it kills you. Yerba masa, you have bitter, and you have golden seal. You have different concoctions, like I said before, of herbs that do heal you and keep your immune system high enough to keep you from getting COVID. And all of this is here, and I didn't have the time to break everything down that I wanted to break down. I wanted to get facts out there, and I used articles, scientific articles, that he was reading wrong, and I have the whole protocol and what's really going on with the studies. The studies haven't even reached the second phase. You're still in phase 1, and I read that in the article that he, so happily tried to skim over. He said that it's been tested when it's not. We are being tested on as we speak. And you can go to the clinical trial website and see that.
Go get it.
You can go see that.
Go get it, bro.
Okay, so you down to your 14-minute timeline. Let me just screen share.
I'm good. I'm cool.
All right. Now, so family, we're gonna take 15 minutes, right, and get some questions, and I guess we get a free fall. How do you think you did, real quick, as I put the link in here? As people
I'll be honest with you. I appreciate it, brother, because at least he brought some scientific articles, right? And I really appreciate that, and I respect that. But
how do you think you did,
Come on, man. I ain't gotta say it, yo. Why I gotta say that? I don't gotta say it. It's right there in front of everybody. I'm saying I don't want
you do gotta say it because the people
warrior.
respond too.
I'm just saying he's a warrior, and I respect other warriors. And what you want me to say, yo? I know what I did. Everybody know what I did. Replay the tape. I don't gotta speak on that. Don't ask me too many times though, because I might just speak. Nah, I'm chilling.
So we got Jody in the house.
I'm saying I like the fact that he got the element chart and all that stuff. So all he got to do is really get in tune with scientific literacy, right? And maybe he'll be a person that'll get the credentials that'll actually run some herbs through the clinical trials. But I do want to talk about the mistake he made. We're no longer in the experiment stage.
Go ahead, Jody Breeze.
I proved that to y'all. I proved that the clinical trials are over with, right? They're not experiment. The experimentation is always in the clinical trials. That's when they're actually experimenting on humans. They experiment on monkeys, they experiment on humans, chimpanzees, monkeys, mice, and in the tube. They start off in the tube, right? They make sure it's safe enough for the mice. Then they move to the monkeys, the rhesus monkeys. Then they move to the chimpanzees, and I told y'all why. Then they experiment on humans. Humans volunteered for that experiment, bro. They're not experimenting on us. They've already experimented on us. So once it passes the clinical trials and gets its approval, emergency use authorization, right, then we straight. Now, he talked about them doing things, that's what they did too, right? They did the clinical trials simultaneously. Yo, that was super slick the way they did that.
No, it wasn't. What they are telling you,
that was dope.
Now, they're doing those trials simultaneously. That means they're doing it together.
No, that means that was dope. You don't get it. I can't make you understand that. But that's dope.
How is it dope?
Because they already understood what it was doing in the animals. They just understand and they ran them together. That's dope, yo. Listen, I don't want to argue. Listen, I don't want to argue.
They're understanding what they're doing and they're doing it simultaneously. That means
listen. Don't worry about it. Just know we're not being experimented on.
Okay.
Just understand that they was matter of fact, they was putting it in production, right, before we even finished the clinical trials. How about that dope move in the middle of a pandemic? But watch this. Hold on. They invested in 9 vaccines. Only 3 of them made it to market. Okay? 3. So that means they lost all that money on the other 7. All right? So poor countries, and this is the part I want to talk about real quick. Poor countries, right? They couldn't afford to waste billions of dollars on a vaccine that didn't make it to market. So the poor people, right? Third world countries, like countries in Africa, they not even allowed, they don't even have it. We got to give them vaccines because they can't afford to lose $1 billion.
NASCAR had a cure last year that they didn't try to kill their president, that they were offered $20 billion to poison. All of that.
Right. Yeah, I know, bro. I appreciate that though. But you do know you use mullein, right?
And it was a herbal vaccine. It was not a vaccine, but an herbal cure for COVID. You know that.
I got you. What about the mullein you used? Rodney, you know you talking about mullein, right?
Hold up, we got people waiting in the background. Hold on.
Let me talk about the mullein. This is a burning question. The mullein, you do realize the source you showed said it was for treatment. I just want you to know that. You keep giving us therapeutics. I'm not mad at you, but it's a therapeutic, meaning after the fact. But go ahead, let them in the background so I can beat them up.
If you build your immune system,
before I bring the background,
you won't catch COVID. If you take these herbs prior to you catching COVID, you won't catch it. Your immune system is built. You're building your immune system.
Say it again, brother. Say it again.
I said you take these herbs in this tea in the morning, every morning, to keep you from catching COVID.
Do you want me to show you a study, or would you want me to leave you alone with that, or you want to just ride with that?
I'm showing you.
Hold up.
You
guys, I want to ask him the same thing I asked you, Brother Rodney. How do you feel that you did in this intellectual contest?
I believe the brother was right. I should have went to the herbs, but I was just pointing out every misinformation and not truth that Anhk had told. He said that these things had been tested. You can go to that clinical trial. That's why I showed you that number that he showed you. And it shows you that it's an ongoing trial to this day. It shows you everything that they've tested, what group of people, and what they're constantly tested. You're in phase 1. And the article said, let me
go let them pull it up though, yo.
And the article says they are simultaneously. That means at the same time testing humans, testing mice.
Go ahead and get that. Go get that.
That means that it hasn't been tested.
We don't got nothing else to do.
Hold up. This may not be all of the Mossy clan warriors.
You already know what's going on. You already know what's going on, Taharka. You already know what's going on.
This may not be the Ava Rod squad. All y'all that ganged up in here, man. What's going on? So look, we're going to open the floor. You finished, Rodney? I want to open the floor to the guests. To maybe comment or make a
don't call them two yet. Let the guy in the middle. Do not call Kofi, Pasavi, and Sean. Don't call on them yet. Get that guy right there with the ball here.
Let Rodney finish first.
You're missing the point. What I showed was that Anhk lied. Okay, it hasn't been tested that you are the lab rat, the people who have it. It says they are simultaneously. What does simultaneous mean? That means at the same time, right?
That's not what that was. They didn't do the animal trials. You made that up. Go get it. Why are you talking?
I can pull it up and read it.
Pull it up.
All right. So why you do that? Comedian Jay Scott. Are you a comedian for real, bro?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You gotta come on the show, man. We need all of this drama on Moor TV and social media. We need some funny, man.
Hey, I've been seeing all this too, man. Don't give me the cussing up in here.
Did you make a set? Have you made a set about the conscious community yet?
You know what I'm saying? I'm slowly working it in, man. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to do it, man, when others are not really informed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, but
I was going to say that on my show last night. You know, we get so caught up into this space right here, and I'm talking not with Anhk and Brother Rodney doing today, but this polite stuff.
Yeah,
it's like such a small segment of our community. If you in the real world, they don't know who a polite, who is a Sonetta, who is a Taharka Bay is. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a small sector of our community, I think, and that's what I was saying about last night. That it's time to go out and spread out to a broader sector of our community and then get this information out there. But brother, what you got to say about this competition or this contest tonight?
I got two things. The first thing is well, before that, you know, I appreciate this conversation, man. It's much needed. I'm surprised they ain't try to shut yo.
Man, I'm taking a real risk right
You
now,
know
bro.
what I'm saying?
I'm
You
taking
are.
a real risk, but I like information, and like I don't have to agree with which I don't agree with him. However, I do respect what he bring to the table, and that's it's a level of respect when somebody, and then even if I don't respect what Unc bring to the table, I know he got some power hitters behind him, and so I'm interested in what they have to say also because they're gonna speak through Unc. But I also respect Brother Rodney because he has given me some pertinent information that actually helped me along my journey too.
Right.
So
Right.
I yield the floor to you, brother.
Well, the first thing is I want to say is, you know what I mean? I did test positive for COVID. You know what I'm saying? I tested positive for COVID last Friday. And, my symptoms were very bad. Very bad. You know what I'm saying? I got all the typical black elements, man, asthma, high blood pressure, diabetes. Now, I will say, I've been working on myself within the past like 5 to 6 years to lower my AC1, you know what I'm saying, to get my blood pressure in line, my cholesterol and things like that. And I think that's kind of helped me going through this process now. I'm in like they say like 14 days for you to quarantine after you get that positive test. But what they don't tell you is that you have the option to try to get antibody infusions. They don't tell you that. You have to find this out on your own. You know what I'm saying? And so I've already missed that date. You have to do it within the first 10 days of being tested positive. You know what I'm saying? And so the other thing is that when I did show these symptoms, the first thing I did, fasted. I fasted. I ate mostly fruits. I drank like, ginger tea, water, over the counter stuff like that. But, it's vastly improved my condition. You know what I'm saying? And I don't see how we can trust any of these things that they're putting out there for us to go do. Because if you really if you catch this and you go try to get some help, they don't really tell you what to do. They tell you nothing. You know what I'm saying? They just wait for you to start having breathing problems and for you to try to come in and whatever happens after that. You know what I'm saying? But my question is for Unc, do you have the shot?
Yeah, my whole family do. My whole family, matter of fact, all the research team, Science with Sean, Kofi Pasai research team, Mossy Clan Warriors, right? And everybody damn near on the Armor Raw squad except one person, Wuja. I don't know if he got it yet. But everybody got the shot, yo. Everybody, family members got it. We all got it. My grandmother got it. My aunt got it. My uncles got it. I beat them unmercifully till they got the shot. And they all say, well, bro.
Hey, bro, before you ask your second question, I do want to say now, because you brought up the monoclonal treatment, they are doing the treatment, and you're correct, within 10 days, but they are sending people home with information, asking them if they want the monoclonal treatment. All it is basically an antibody treatment. You're still going to have some form of protection. It's only to aid and assist in preventing you from catching severe COVID and potentially rolling over into one of them ECMO machines. That's all the monoclonal treatment is going to do. It's going to help build up a response temporarily. That's what they did with Trump. They fed him temporarily with those antibodies, and then after that he got vaccinated and never told nobody. So you earlier on, they wasn't providing that treatment because it wasn't approved for emergency use. They were still in testing, so they didn't know if it would work for everyone. But so I just wanted to answer that. I just wanted to answer that for you because you brought that up. Now the other part, we could deal with that another time. I'm not going to deal with that, but
hold on, Sean. I just want to know that Shawnetta actually got that treatment because I told him to get it. So he went and got that treatment.
What they are actually treating people with is type O blood. That's what's helping the patients go home. They're treating them with type O blood, and that's
no. The monoclonal treatment is not that.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about what is helping.
That's what they're using. No. They're
using type O blood.
No.
Okay. I'm look it up to her. Facts.
They're not using. They're not giving people blood transfusions, brother. They're not giving people blood transfusions, brother.
Look it up.
No, I don't need to. I already did it. Don't tell me to look it up. I understand you don't know who you're speaking to.
I know exactly who I'm speaking.
I'm ahead of you, bro. I knew all of your arguments before you made them. Ask Unc.
You're talking
Ask
about.
Unc.
You're talking.
Ask Unc.
I'm not gonna.
No. Do yourself a favor. Ask Unc. Did the brother that's talking to me right now know all my stuff before I said it? Ask him. See what he say.
I thought he was a damn mind reader or something.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Tahaka. They're giving you the science from the people who base their whole lives on destroying you.
Yeah, I'm not taking it regardless.
No, I'm telling you the truth. Their science.
No, I don't care what they say.
They've used their science to read this book.
Don't bring that book out. Don't bring that book out because she don't support you, bro.
Yeah, she don't support you.
We can get her on the line too.
Yeah, don't make us get her on the line,
and she'll clear it up.
Okay,
don't do it.
Okay, hold up, bro. Let me let my brother.
Harker, did you hear that though? That the lady that wrote that book supports us in vaccines.
I'm gonna ask you a question, though, Unc.
Did you know that? Did you know that?
I'm not familiar.
Y'all haven't proved that the vaccines are safe.
All right, man.
Let me get my brother comedian Jay Scott back in, brother. He didn't finish his thought.
Yeah, you kind of punch drunk, yo. Relax.
I just want to say that, you know what I'm saying, I think that, you know, because I've looked at, you know, countless amounts of, you know, videos, Savvy, like what I think it boils down to is that, you know, you have to have your health in line to some degree. You know what I'm saying? You have to exercise. You have to eat the right foods. You can't be out here eating buckets of chicken and you think that herbs or anything is or a vaccine is going to help you. You can't out here eating chitlins every damn Thanksgiving and you think that you're going to eat and you've been doing that for 20, 30 years. It's just like what I tell like females that get perms in their hair. You're getting chemicals that are dissecting and fizzling your brain. Like I believe that, you know what I'm saying, we have to really take the health more serious. And it's been years and years and years of you abusing your body. You're nothing at any point is going to help you unless you focus in on your health. You know what I'm saying? You can't be smoking cigarettes. You can't be smoking blacks. You can't be eating this processed meat. You can't, you know, because at the end of the day, right now, white folks are mad. White folks are rebelling. You understand what I'm saying? White folks are showing that energy out here that they don't trust anything that's being put out here because they family members are dying from these shots. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
That's not true.
This white folks movement, that's why.
But brother, I'm telling you what I see in these streets and out here.
It's 180 million fully vaccinated people. How many of them you think are white? Or no, let me rephrase that. There's 180 million fully vaccinated people that in the United States. How many of them do you think are white?
Okay, so how many people are white out of those 180 million?
Yeah, you only got 50 million black people.
Listen, yeah, there's only 50. Listen, there's only 50 million black people. So the 90% of the people are white people that are fully vaccinated. Even the people that was spewing the anti-vaccine rhetoric, the Europeans that was spewing the rhetoric are vaccinated. Their head honcho, Trump, was spewing the vaccine rhetoric. He's fully vaccinated. His daughter fully vaccinated.
Where can we find that information, brother?
They're having problems.
Taharka, thank you for asking me. Thank you for asking. What I'm gonna do, Taharka? I'm on my laptop. I'm gonna switch and I can show you whatever you want to see.
I got a question though, real quick.
White people are having problems.
Let me say this. Can somebody please explain to me why they just excluded Senate staff, Army personnel, or whatever, you know, the story that just came out that they are basically excluded.
Mandated.
What is that all about?
Oh, so the mandate came down from the government like 3.5 weeks ago. You know Brother Black Panther, right? Mossy Warrior Clan, Black Panther.
Right.
Okay. All right. So, you know, he's back in the States now and he's working for the VA, right?
Okay.
He's on his doctor tip now. All right. So a while back when they sent the initial email, we read the email. They were already putting in place mandates because they wanted to control things that was going on. So we knew that this would come out. Now, don't let the Senate fool you because the Senate is heavily vaccinated.
No, I'm not asking for you to interpret it. I'm asking you, why is it heavy on the news that they're excluded? I'm not asking you to interpret it. Why? I'm asking
they're not excluded from any mandates.
No, that's what
no, they are. Okay, I'm gonna read it to you. Hold on. Let me read you the email from the government. I'm gonna give you the actual government email that went out to all of them. All right. Message from the secretary, vaccine update. This comes from the U.S. Department of Veteran Affairs to everybody, colleagues. This afternoon, President Biden announced several important and aggressive steps to continue our efforts to combat the spread of COVID-19 in our country, including requiring that all federal employees and contractors be vaccinated. This means that all VA employees will now need to be fully vaccinated within 75 days. They gave them a time period from the time that the email went out. They have until October the 8th.
Or get tested once a week. See, he's excluding truth.
You didn't even let me finish, bro. You just kept jumping in there.
Come on, let him finish. Let him finish. Because I'm actually reading right now while he's talking.
And it says, or get tested once a week. You don't have.
Hold up, no. Let the brother finish, brother. You can get the floor in a second. I don't think you finished your answer, big bro. He gone? Well, let me just say this real quick. According to this article, and
I got the email. I ain't got no article.
No, I'm not. According to this article right here, president cannot impose vaccine mandate on Congress via executive order or in an agency or department regulation, according to Congressional Institute. And I just pulled it up real fast, but I actually studied it very closely, and this seems to be very valid. That
they already
email, but I'm talking about the rights of Congress and their staff has been really put to the test. But as of now, they're standing on this, that they are not going to accept this mandate.
Who is they?
The last person I seen to speak on it was
no. Can you be more specific?
No,
that's too broad.
Listen to me.
Because
I'm about
the top Republicans are vaccinated. Yes or no? Are the top Republicans?
You gotta let me answer, brother. The last person I seen to speak on it was Pelosi, and she spoke on it just yesterday. You follow me? So I'm not.
She vaccinated.
Listen to what I'm saying. But nevertheless, she spoke on it. So when we're talking about whether someone is vaccinated or not, but to exclude a sector of the government, why not just push it to the whole government? That doesn't make a lot of sense, brother.
Watch what they do in 2 weeks.
I understand your interpretation. You understand where I'm coming from.
Yes. I'm telling you to wait. I'm telling you in 2 weeks. I'm telling you in 2 weeks, ask the same question in 2 weeks.
I'm saying, I got you. But what I'm saying is, if these people are vaccinated and pro-vax, why would they look at the rights of Congress and the staff and say, no, we're not accepting this mandate for us or the staff? You understand what I'm saying?
First of all,
it goes back to the question is, how serious is the government as it relates to the vax, even for their own staff? Because you got a sector that's resistant, is my point.
Okay, so let me say this again. You don't have a sector of the governmental body in Congress that is rejecting the vaccine. Their leaders, just hear me out. Their leaders, you have Rand Paul. You have another dude that's talking about masks. What they don't want to have is they don't want to be able to wear masks. This is about privilege again.
No, see, we're about the mandate, brother.
No, listen to that's what I'm saying, bro. We have always had mandates. But listen to what I'm saying to you, because see, you're shaking your head and you're not listening. You asked me a question. I'm telling you,
they never missed the mask, brother. They was talking about
listen to me. Just listen to what I'm saying. I brought the mask into play because it's the same thing. They have a section of few people that don't want to wear a mask. Rand Paul doesn't want to get the vaccine. Santos doesn't want to get the vaccine. There's several of them that do that. However, when they had a breakthrough, right? They were pressed on it.
He's a doctor. Rand Paul's a doctor.
What kind of doctor is Rand Paul? Just because you got a doctor by your name don't make you a virologist, immunologist, or epidemiologist. So what type of doctor is Rand Paul? Since you keep cutting in.
Are you a virologist?
No, he's not a virologist. There's a difference in each field. Doctor doesn't mean that you know you across all fields like Dr. Ma'at. What is Dr. Ma'at? She's an engineer, is she not? Yes, but she's a doctor. So again, if you're not talking about virology, you can't talk to me. Just like your herbs. If you're going to keep bringing up herbs, where's your blood work to prove that you got the disease out of the blood system?
Where's your proof that the vaccine gets the disease out of your blood system?
180 million. Strong proof.
How is it getting it out your system when it's reproducing?
180 million strong. See, you don't know how vaccines work. You don't know how vaccines work.
Hey, brother. So you telling me inherit Sean P. So you telling me that the vaccine actually cures people of COVID? Is that
no? I'm listening to me. I'm gonna say this slowly.
I'm only asking. I want to yes or no. Does the vaccine cure people of COVID? Yes or no?
The vaccine. First of all,
Brother, I want to get you. I want to get you my brother Stutek.
Let me answer, please, bro. Please.
All right. I want a yes or no, and then you can elaborate.
You can't say yes or no. You have to say what a vaccine does. A vaccine prevents the spread of infectious disease.
Brother, please. I'm not asking you what it does.
Trying to play you, Sean.
No.
I know he is.
I'm asking you a direct
the spread. The virus stops the vaccine stops the spread of infectious disease, hospitalization, and death.
How?
Hey, brother, hold up.
No,
I want to ask you again. Stop, please. I just want a direct answer.
I just answered the question.
Is it yes or no? Does it stop?
It's not yes or no.
COVID.
It's not yes or no.
It stopped hospitalizations.
I just said it's. I just told you. It stops the spread of infectious disease.
Hold on for a minute, Sean.
Sutek.
No.
No. Let Sutek speak. Come on, Sutek. The floor is yours.
I just want to ask the brother a question. When in the history of vaccines has the FDA ever authorized or approved a vaccine that was in the process of clinical trials?
Never.
Ball game.
Never.
So why did you say they still in phase one?
Hold up, brother. Come on, man.
This is the first time for them approving. This is the first time, like mRNA is the first time they ever used.
No, you just lied. And he just called.
No, it's going through right now. This is the first time that they have ever done it. And they did it because they said because of misinformation.
You gotta stop.
The first time
that again, yo.
All you gotta do is go to
can you pull back up somebody pull back up the clinical data. Because from my recollection, the clinical trials was done last year.
Right.
Go ahead, they're ongoing.
So pull that back up for us.
They're ongoing right now. All you gotta do is go to the website. So I can go to the clinical trials website. It is continuously. You're still in phase one. I will
pull it up.
I will, so we can read it together. Because it seems to be reading comprehension. First of all,
it sure does.
Hey, Bay, the question you keep asking,
you guys see this?
You ask Sean. Hold on. You ask Sean. Does a vaccine cure COVID? Listen. You say does a vaccine cure COVID? Bro, a vaccine stops you from getting COVID.
How when you got all those breakthroughs?
Therapeutic. Listen, that's why if people go back and read and look at the show, I gave you a definition for therapeutics. Hold on. A vaccine is not a therapeutic, bro. Cure, right? Dude, that's a therapeutic. I gave you
lying, huh?
Hold up. This is why I like straight answers. And then we can elaborate. So are you saying that the vaccine doesn't stop or cure COVID?
It's not a therapeutic, bro.
No, I'm not asking you what it is. That's a yes or no question.
It stopped you from actually getting it, so it don't gotta cure you, bro.
So you're saying that. Let's be clear, please. So you're saying that if someone get the vaccine, that means they won't catch COVID.
at the tune of 96%, bro. It's
I'm
right
not
here on your
asking
screen.
you that,
Yes,
Does
it's
it-
nothing. Hey, don't do that, babe. Nothing is
I
100%.
I don't like this dancing around. I like straight
No,
answers. I need to see my God. I need to see it real.
Wait, are you kidding me right now? Hold on. Hey, dude, don't do that. I'm not doing the inky on you, bro.
No,
Ask that question again.
No,
but I want to make sure you can read.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Okay, what are you asking?
I was today to go and get the shot. Right. Would I be totally immune?
Which shot you gonna get, babe? Which
Moderna
one?
Or any of them?
You'll be 96% protected against the COVID. 96%. You'll be 96%.
No. So the answer is no.
No, the answer is you'll be. Are you serious right now?
No, brother.
You get me mad now, yo.
No, you gotta get mad because I'm asking you.
Okay, so and I didn't give a straight answer.
96% is not totally.
No one ever said that though. No one in the planet Earth said it was 100%.
Just answer.
No, I said you'll be protected.
I'm not asking you what percentage. I'm asking you, would I be totally?
Would I be 100?
No medicine works like that, bro.
I'm only asking. Well, so why is it so hard to say no?
I can show.
You're never gonna find a medicine or a medication that's 100% effective.
Why is it so hard for you guys to say no then?
Ask him that question.
No, I'm asking you right now. Why is it so hard for both
you can't read
as well as Sean to say no? Why is that?
I don't know.
I'm asking, why is that so hard?
Because you're trying to misconception.
I'm only asking a very simple question.
Babe, can you read, babe? Do you see the screen, babe? Seriously, bro.
Bro, listen to me.
Do you see that screen?
Let me say this, when someone asks a direct question, and listen to me, listen. And I say to you, I'm in Raw Squad. If I take this shot tomorrow, would I be completely 100% immune from COVID?
Nigga. No.
That's all I'm asking. Now let's move on. Now, what you want me to share?
I shared it right here. I want you to read this for me. Do you see this? What does this say?
Relating to the healing or disease.
Right. What else? What else? The branch of medicine concerned with the treatment of disease, right? And the action of what?
Remedial agents. I can't see. It's kind of
yes, that's it. Therapy, the treatment of therapy. This is what you're asking us. That's not the job of a vaccine. So you're asking a question that's not even the job of a vaccine. Ask that guy that same question, because a vaccine does not cure coronavirus. It's not made for that.
But that's why I'm asking you. But it seemed like,
and I said no.
Okay,
I said no.
It took 10 minutes to answer that. You know what I'm saying?
It did not. We said that's not even what a vaccine is made for. So the question was ignorant as a motherfucker, yo. That's like you asking, is a plane to be drove? Do you drive a plane down the street?
You are
like, dude, you don't drive planes down the street.
Science literacy. If I don't know and I'm asking a person of science literacy, now I'm the dummy for asking you for something.
But you gotta allow them to explain it though.
No, I want the answer first, and then
I gave you the answer.
Normally, that's how it goes. And when someone asks a question, you answer, then you elaborate. You don't elaborate.
You want a yes or no. All answers don't work like that, fam.
No, I don't mind.
Work like that in the real world.
I don't mind.
Unless you're unsure.
Hey, babe, I didn't mind answering the question. Because my answer was strictly no. Vaccines aren't made to cure people.
I don't want to get stuck there.
Wait. So hold on. You run that stop sign like that, yo.
Now I'm giving it back to Sutek.
Oh. Nah, give it to Unc. He's speaking, bro. He giving you the rest of his answer.
I'm simply saying, listen, a vaccine was never made to cure any goddamn thing. So now you know. Now your listening audience know it wasn't made for a cure. Now go ask that guy the same damn question. Ask him, do the herbs cure coronavirus? 100%. Ask him that.
Now, Rodney, do you know or have any proof that herbs actually prevent or cure coronavirus?
Clinical trials. We need the clinical trials.
No. He might listen. Hold up, Sutek. That may not be his standard of proof.
Well, that's not science then.
But
how do you say that?
Hold up. Sutek.
Because in science we use clinical trials.
Hey, can I say something?
Listen.
They must don't know my background.
Hold up, Rodney. I want you to have the same I want you to be able to express your position just like everybody else did. So again, do you have any proof? And I'm not talking about their standard, your standard, which you're comfortable with, and people may be comfortable with, that herbs or that herbs heal or prevent coronavirus.
Yes,
the floor is yours.
Yes, I do.
And what is your burden? What is your standard of proof?
The people who I've given it to that's had COVID, that it cured them in 2 days. I'm just telling you the truth. But they don't understand my background. I've been a licensed film director since I was 19 years old. So I know the human body. We had to study every communicable disease to graduate mortuary school.
Mortuary school? Will you bury people?
I'm talking about the anatomy. You have to know the human body and every communicable disease and how it affects
mortuary school, yo. I quit.
What do you know about the human body?
Man, listen. Check this out. I'm not an expert. I'm not a scientist.
You don't know my background, in nuclear science or none of that.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. I haven't talked over you the whole time. What I'm saying is I have actually given you the experts. You're the one wielding your credentials. You're the one saying you're a mortuary.
I can show you where
listen,
doesn't work, and there's still
hold on for a minute.
On the CDC website.
Listen, everybody can listen, Rodney. Everybody can actually read. It never said what you said it said, because why in the hell would the CDC say that? That's slap crazy. So what we're asking you now, what we're asking you now is show us the name of the herb. Just give us the name of the herb, bro, that cured coronavirus. That's all I'm asking, yo. I don't want to hear about your 3-person clinical trial. Did you write it down? Where are your notes at? Where your notes at? Did you write down the notes?
41.
How many herbs did you give him, Rodney?
Died with breakthrough infections.
Rodney, how many herbs did you give him, Rodney? What's the name of them? How much of the herb did you give him? Did you take notes on that, brother? I'm trusting you right now. Can you read from your notes on the clinical trials that you personally did on those 3 people to show us that you was right?
I didn't do any clinical trials. Everybody I gave it to, they made it through COVID. Everybody.
Did your man right here?
Days, none of them. And
Rodney,
it's more than 2 people.
Rodney, I just want to let you know, Rodney, that the brother the comedian right there is making it too. And guess what's making him through it? His damn immune system, bro. It's the immune system that's gonna save us, bro. You tripping right now, Rodney.
How do you build your immune system?
No, you cannot build your immune system, Rodney.
You're lying.
Okay, so Rodney.
I got this.
The man said he fasted.
I fasted, bro. I fasted. Bro, when I first got the symptoms, I'm talking like I thought it was food poisoning at first because I ate like some McDonald's. But man, when I started to get the chills, you know what I'm saying, I had already kind of done the research on, you know, what the COVID was made of. But man, when I started going through it, I was like, oh my God. So, you know what I'm saying, I did start fasting. You know what I'm saying? I started fasting. I fasted for probably about like the whole last week. You know, and I was drinking ginger tea, you know what I'm saying? But I'm someone who really didn't start knowing the importance of drinking tea until, you know, the past 3, 4, 5 years.
Can you see the screen, brother?
Yeah.
Can you read that for us? Do you mind?
No, I can't, man. You might have to blow that up a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm shit. That's a little. Okay, look, because I'm on my phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
What it say?
The idea of boosting your immune system is Go ahead, bro, because I can't. It's a little too small.
That's enticing.
My fault. Thank you, brother. Okay. Enticing, but the ability to do so has proved elusive for several reasons. The immune system, precisely that, a system, not a single entity. To function well, it requires balance and harmony. There is still much that researchers don't know about the intrinsics and interconnectedness of the immune response. It says for now, there is no scientifically proven direct links between lifestyles and enhanced immune function, but that doesn't mean the effects of lifestyle on the immune systems aren't intrinsically and shouldn't be studied. Researchers are exploring the effects of diet, exercise, age, psychological stress, and other factors on the immune response, both in animal and humans. In the meantime, generally, healthy living strategies make sense since they likely help immune function and they come with other proven health benefits.
Let me ask you a question.
Harvard. Come on, man. This is from Harvard Health Publishing Medical School.
And I mean, come on.
So I'm just listen.
So you saying to me I should trust something from Harvard?
No. What I'm
Guess
saying.
what? They were the ringleaders of the slave trade.
I should trust some crackers wrote at Harvard.
So is that so? You actually think? So wait a minute. So you actually think? Wait a minute. So you actually think?
I know black people at Harvard.
But y'all know Harvard has
if a black person wrote that
Harvard for our oppression. Y'all do know that, right?
If a black person wrote that
Harvard, that's how they become the top college of the United States.
Can we separate some things right now, though?
Hold up, I got a caller.
Yeah, don't make a fool. Hold on, don't make this a fool show. We are an intelligent black man, right?
I don't say this, man. When
it comes, I ain't gonna be here all night. I got 5 minutes, family, real quick.
And I just want to finish up right quick if I could. Man, I appreciate even being on this platform. I appreciate even being in the room with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you, I'm in San Antonio, Texas, right? Like down here, what they I'm telling you, they really messing with the numbers. They saying, you know, they doing a whole bunch of stuff, man. But one thing I'll say is this, man. One thing that I've observed is that when it comes to when you see people that are dying from this, you know, what's happening right now, you'll find out that if you see how these people live and how they live their life, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure a majority of them have some type of underlying condition. Either something's going on with their body, their blood, there's something's happening in there.
That's kind of, I mean, I've read a lot of reports like that they will have a pre-existing condition. That
do you know it's athletes getting sick too?
Right, I never heard of any. But I hear a lot of people getting sick, but not a lot of people.
They getting sick, but they training. See, that's what I'm saying. If you
what's your name, brother? Hold on, what's your name, brother? What's your name, brother?
I'm Jay Scott, man. Comedian Jay Scott, man.
AJ Scott, guess what, man? Yeah. I think you're an intelligent brother. So all I want to offer you is this. No one says that the coronavirus is a lethal virus. No one says that. Like Ebola is so lethal that it will never go into the pandemic stage. It could never reach it would never colonize the world. But coronavirus is just enough to be able to colonize planet Earth, meaning only 2% of the people get sick and die. Do you know what you're miscounting right now? You're miscounting the 250 different effects that it will have on your body after you've caught it, right? There's a lot of things, long-term COVID, heart disease, brain fog, brain disease, strokes. It's a lot of stuff.
You know what's funny about
recover, right? There's a possibility that there are effects that will happen to you, bro. This is what I need you to look up. I don't need you to take a vaccine, right? I want you to look up long-term effects of COVID. Just do that for me, brother.
Brother, and I haven't even been around for a long term. How do people come up with these things?
What is long term in context of vaccines, dog?
6 months.
He said long. If long term is
6 weeks.
No. They have studies right now. That's all.
6 to 8 weeks, right?
Yeah, they got studies.
Anyway, hold up. I got somebody on the phone. Hold on one second.
Bring him on.
Are you on the phone, sis?
I'm out.
Thanks, brother. Do that for me.
Everybody be quiet so we can hear your phone.
All right, man.
Please, brother.
All right. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, I just think I can bridge the gap between the two because I understand that vaccines are very helpful, but this is not a normal vaccine.
That's the point.
These mRNA vaccines, what they do is cause your body to create the spike protein that your body then has to fight against to create an immune response
so
that you get antibodies from it. So it's not a normal vaccine where they just give you the dead substance or whatever. It's not like that. It's totally different. Your body is literally pumping out these spike proteins from the virus. And it was engineered to stay in the shoulder so that it didn't go to other parts of the body. However, it has escaped that. It doesn't stay in the shoulder like it's supposed to, and they know it now. It actually concentrates in the heart, the brain, and the ovary. And they don't know what that does, but some scientists have guessed that it could cause cancer, that it could cause infertility, that it can cause problems with the heart and brain. So we're not dealing with a normal run-of-the-mill vaccine here.
Well, I'll
I
tell
don't
you what,
understand how they're even able to
Hey,
get
Dog, I gotta go, yo. I can't do this, yo.
Hold up. It's a new study out that says it also can affect women's ovary. I mean, what's it say? Uterus. There's a new study that has been.
Just pull the study
No,
up,
it ain't.
bro.
Yeah, I've read
This
it.
Moore's TV.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Pull it up.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm not pulling it up. I'm just having a conversation with the sister that this was a study that I read the other day about the effects that it possibly could have on young women's uterus. You know what I'm saying? Let me
This
see.
information,
Y'all don't play fair Moore's TV.
Infertility. She said that.
Well,
And when she's talking about the heart, she's talking about myocarditis.
Hold
It's
up. Hold
called-
up. Let the sister finish and then we'll go back.
Well, we know for sure that it's concentrating in the heart. It is escaping the arm. It's not doing what it was engineered to do, which is to stay there. And it's concentrating in the heart, the ovaries, and the brain. We do know that. So what are all those concentrations of spike proteins going to do to those organs over time? We don't know the answer to that.
You know why we don't know the answer to that, sis? There's a reason why we don't have the answer to that. Because she just made that up.
No, she did not.
Okay, well, pull up the study. Hey, check this out, bro. Me and you've been pull up the damn study. Let's stop playing.
Right now, but if you give me your email,
No.
I can send those.
Okay, you ready, sis?
To you.
You ready, sis? You ready?
Uh-huh.
My email is pseudokillers@gmail.com. That's AS killers. Pseudo killers, KILLAS @gmail.com. Pseudo killers.
Okay.
I can pull up
All
where
right,
they just started the clinical trial on the heart, the myocarditis.
We don't want to listen to you no more, Rodney.
We still waiting on the
Yeah,
other,
your
the
chance,
regular
Rodney.
clinical trials, bro. You supposed to be pulling up the clinical trials for the vaccine.
I got them. I got them.
I dare you pull it up. Hey, Rodney, you've been beating yourself up all night. I dare you pull it up, Rodney. Share his screen, babe.
No,
Please
you
share
don't
that
have to
man's screen.
share. Let me get my brother Gula in.
Hey, listen. Hey, Rodney.
Hold up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me pause for a second. Hey, sis on the phone. You got my number. I would love for you to text me, and I would invite you on the show to have a conversation about what you was talking about at a later date at your convenience, if you don't mind.
I would absolutely love to, and I'll bring all of my sources.
Text this number, and we'll set it up. All right. I'm taking a risk right now to even talking about this, but if we can get past
Man, just put the right title on there, yo. So she got the pseudo, right? Pseudokillers@gmail.com, right, sis?
I got it.
All right.
Send that to me. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot, sis.
And text this number, sis. Sis, what's your name, sis?
Well, I'm showing up on your screen as Lisa, but that's my nickname.
Okay, sis Lisa. But don't forget, text me and I'll reach out to you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Tahaka.
What's up, brother?
The vaccine wasn't created to stay in your damn arm. It dissipates out your system in 3 days. I'm done. Simple as that.
What?
Absolutely.
Yeah, to the listening audience, she made that up. But Rodney, I have one question. I got my paper, I got my pencil. I don't have a lot of time. So just tell me, name the herbs that will stop the coronavirus. Go ahead. Name the herbs. I got my pen and pencil. Go ahead.
I can name the herbs that'll build your immune system.
I don't want to hear all the other stuff. Just give me the herbs.
You see how you did that, Gula? So that's the type of answers I like, Gula. See, me and you could talk.
No, but what you did, no. But Unc was explaining. Wait. Unc was explaining that the question you asked was asinine because you can't ask that question dealing with a virus. That's all that was. That's all.
That's an asinine question because I'm ignorant to it. So
okay, well, he was trying to tell you that, hey, you're being ignorant to the question. This is how you're supposed to answer the question.
No, if I ask you if that hat is red, it's either yes or no, and then you can start saying purple and blue make red.
That's a different question. That's different.
Let me tell you something. No, it's not really red because you got to take purple and you got to take blue.
That's different than understanding what viruses are, man. Come on, man. Okay, cool. So, Rodney, I'm waiting, Rodney. I got my pen. Go ahead.
Now, explain first, Rodney. See how much patience he have. You explain it first.
Okay. I just asked no. Answer the question.
No answer. We're gonna do the same. We're gonna play this game with you.
Come on, man.
You said this game is appropriate. So explain first.
Give me the.
Give him the answer.
Hey, you went on that to Hawk. I said no, though, bro. And then you got mad.
I appreciate that. I like those type of answers.
Yeah, I said no, but it's 96%. You don't like 96. Hey, to Hawk, you know what you like? You like the fact that you can catch it 100% of the time. I like the fact that I can catch it 60% of the time. But go ahead. What's the name of those herbs?
I got my pen.
I hope y'all don't get so sensitive.
All y'all got to do is go to the numbers, man. That's all you got to do.
No, just give us the name of the herbs.
I'm into black tea, ginger tea.
That's not an herb.
No. I'm telling you what the mixture is, and all that laughing and eating shit. Just
okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Black tea, ginger root, elderberry, eucalyptus, burdock root, dandelion, mullein leaf, curry, black seed. That's what you put in your tea. What you inhale to break up the mucus in your system is grapefruit seed extract, vitamin C, garlic, apple cider vinegar, cayenne pepper, onion, all of oregano, and you boil it and you inhale the steam. That's if you have a mucus buildup. You do that 3 times a day and you drink that tea 3 times a day, and you can't put any acidic things in your body. Like that man said, fast, you fast, but in that tea, you also put your sea moss in your bladder rack in there to give your other minerals that your body needs from not eating.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Since we have learned, through that, you can't. Oh, okay. I got you. So now, I guess how Unc was talking about earlier about the how you can't get an immune response from an herb, right? The science that's been done on that, laboratories, they see that you can't get a response. Wait, you can't get an immune response from an herb. So how did you come up with this formula that you have?
Who said that?
How did you defeat science? But science says you can't get a response. How did you get your response?
Science says they've never tested it in that article that he read.
Nah, it ain't read. Here, go right here. See,
I can pull it up.
There you go.
But that article also said that they are efficient, have been proven to be efficient.
Man, you made that
I knew
up.
this was going to happen.
So they ain't been testing, but they're proven to be efficient.
Go right here.
I got to get my brother Black Knight up here.
Hey, don't do me like that.
Wait, you see this right here?
No, you go, brother. I got
Let
you.
me show him.
Hold on. Here's your elderberry right here. Elderberry.
Hold up. Wait,
right?
Elderberry. Got you. Oh, you didn't show too much now.
I'm showing y'all the elderberry.
Let the Holistic Paradise show his pushing that you asked about. Let's get him out the way first.
Do y'all see the elderberry?
Blow it up so we can see it, Rodney.
I'm finna get it right here.
Oh, that's Rodney. So, hey, you don't see this?
Hold up. I'm gonna show you what he said.
Responding to you first. I got you on.
Oh, okay.
It says right here.
Read it loudly. Read it loud.
Can you blow it up?
It says y'all can't see that?
No, I got it right here. Where you reading that? The results or the conclusion?
Have scientific evidence suggesting efficiency. That means that they do work. It is
scientific. No, Rodney, read the whole thing. Stop that.
Hold up. Go ahead, read. Go ahead. Let the brother answer, brother.
It said, unfortunately, there is limited scientific evidence to establish the safety and efficiency of most herbal products. Of the top 10, they say right here, have scientific evidence suggesting efficiency.
but concerns over safety and considerations of other medical therapies may temper the decision to use these products. They say that it's efficient.
No, Rodney, do you understand what you're reading, Rodney?
Efficient in what?
Rodney, you know what, Rodney? I can't do this, bro. Like,
efficient in what?
There's evidence that they show efficiency in
what, Rodney? Efficiency in what, Rodney? And what, Rodney? And what disease, Rodney? Why are you doing this, Rodney? I do not understand you. Let me read it again. It says, unfortunately. The word unfortunately means something, Rodney. You can't run away from the word unfortunately. It says there is limited scientific evidence to establish the safety and efficiency of most herbal products. It says of the top 10 herbs, right, 5, and they named the 5, ginkgo, garlic, St. John's wort, soy, and kava have scientific evidence suggesting efficiency. Watch this, but concerns over safety and the considerations of other medicine therapies may temper the decision to use the products. Do you understand what they're saying right there, bro? Like, you're playing right now.
Why wouldn't they study the herbs?
Just no, that's not the truth. I got a whole book right here. It's called Trick or Treatment, bro. And in Trick or Treatment, they tell you the herbs that work on certain things. So you acting like we sitting around here acting like the herbs don't work therapeutically to soothe some type of symptoms. Nobody is saying that, Rodney. What we're saying is it's inefficient against coronavirus. And here's the point. Here you go. I'm gonna share my screen.
I gotta get Black Knight up in here, bro.
I know you said you're gonna let me read my daggone source.
Come on, where you at? You took it off the screen.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
It's right here. Can you not see it? You see it?
There you go.
Make it bigger so everybody can see it. Can everybody see that? It say elderberry. Okay, elderberry. Give you the whole background. It say elderberry is the dark purple berry of European or black elder tree. Okay, which grows in warmer parts of Europe, North America, Asia, and Northern Africa. So this shit ain't even growing where we come from. Watch this though. How much do we know? It say a small number of studies in people have evaluated elderberry for flu and other upper respiratory infections. It say little research has been done on other uses of the elderberry. Now watch this. What did we learn, Rodney? It says some preliminary research suggests that elderberry, watch this, may relieve symptoms of flu or other respiratory infections. May relieve symptoms. Do you know what a symptom is? A symptom is based off of your immune response. So it will help, like maybe relieve some of your symptoms. Watch this. No published research studies have evaluated the use of elderberries for COVID-19. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration and Federal Trade Commission have taken action against companies that market the products with unsubstantiated claims of effectiveness for COVID-19. There's not enough information to show whether elderberries is helpful for any other health purposes. So, bro, you're the only one on planet Earth that got some kind of study of mixing black tea, elderberries together. So that's why I asked you, where are your notes, bro? All you had to do was put down your notes and then watch this. Let me finish, Rodney. Rodney, let me finish, Rodney.
Each herb does something different from your respiratory tract.
Rodney, let me finish, Rodney. What I'm trying to tell you is, let's not talk over each other. Let me finish my point. I will shut up. I'm trying to show you that you're at the beginning process. What you did was, unknowingly, you're testing black people right now. Okay? So what you're doing is you say, they got the disease called coronavirus. I'm going to test them with black tea mixture and herbal black tea and elderberry. And I'm going to give it to 5 people. So what you should have did was you should have took the notes, right? And then figured out if somebody else could reproduce those same effects, bro. That's how you got to do it.
You don't know what notes I got. I got notebooks full of notes.
Hold up, man. I'm about to wrap this up, brother. Let me get my man Gola up in here to say some closing words, and then to get Sutek with some closing words, and then you, and then I'm
listen.
Let's go.
All I want to say is, And to the people, you know, it's not like we don't like or we don't think that herbs work, but you know, it works for certain things. Like, hey, if you want to increase your sexual health, you know, you have herbs to increase your blood flow. So we know herbs, you know, to the community, we know herbs work in certain things. We're just saying that it doesn't cause an immune response. It is not going to help your ass with this coronavirus. That's all we're saying with that. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question, Gula. Could it be possible just because the research is not in or it haven't been under trials that those herbs could cause an immune response? We just haven't evaluated that because now we got this synthetic form. Is that possible?
Well, when they bring that herb in the research that says it,
possible.
Hey, anything's possible, but we gotta wait till they bring it. All they're doing is talking it.
They're spending so much time on this synthetic.
Brother Talker, food does not cause an immune response, so you're never gonna get that.
Can you prove that?
The reason why I disagree with that because human beings have lived on this planet for millions of years, and their medicine came from their environment, and they have sustained them for millions, if not billions, of years. And
how did they get rid of polio?
And now you want to tell me that a man can make something in the lab, and now he's going to save humanity better than humanity have saved themselves from their environment. That doesn't.
How did they get rid of polio? How did they get rid of polio? How did they get rid of polio?
They took a strain of polio, turned it into a vaccine. They took the same polio.
So a vaccine.
This is what they're doing, bro. This is what they innovating with the mRNA vaccine.
This is not a strain. This is not.
They got the genetic code, so they don't have to
first generation. It's called first generation, second generation, third generation.
But stop for a minute. This is not a strain of coronavirus, and we know that. So we can't. So we're mixing apples and oranges. That's not a good example.
I'm just giving you an example how vaccine got rid of it.
Yeah,
how did we get rid of the measles? How did we get rid of the measles? It wasn't the herbs, though. I'm just trying to say back then it wasn't the herbs.
It wasn't. But what I'm telling you, it wasn't the herbs, nor was it a vaccine like we're looking at today.
This is even better.
According
to third generation.
Go ahead and walk to work, Talker. Don't you get in the car.
I appreciate you, Gula, the SC.
Hey, take it easy, brother.
Indeed, appreciate you. Come on, Sutek. What you got for me, brother?
Hey, can I ask the brother one more question?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. Hey, what is the ratio of COVID deaths between the unvaccinated and the vaccinated?
They don't have those stats. You can go.
Yeah, they got them. They got them. You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you?
What?
It's 99% of COVID hospitalizations and 99% of COVID-related deaths are unvaccinated people. So it seems that the vaccines are working pretty goddamn good, don't you think?
Mr. Harker, can I go to my and show him that he's lying?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I want to do that right now. He just told a bold-faced lie right there, and I'm gonna show him. I got it in my PowerPoint right here.
You got it in the PowerPoint. I got it right here in the article.
Y'all good at lying. I can tell you that.
Go ahead, pull it up.
Y'all great at that. With nothing to back it up.
No,
you get the okay. Right here, the COVID tracker, it says the breakthrough cases, 70.4% of adults with at least one vaccination have been.
I'm gonna beat you up on that.
No, they call them breakthrough cases. You know what I'm saying? And you got them right here, 125,000. And you can't say that they're not going to the hospital or dying because CDC says roughly 4,100 people have been hospitalized or died with COVID breakthrough infections. So that means that
what's the percentage on that?
What you mean the percent? This is the percentages are right here.
I said the ratio. The question I asked you was what is the ratio of COVID deaths?
I'm showing you right here.
Let me share my screen, Talk.
Share screen. Because this is from July the 9th, June the 9th, the 30th to July the 30th. You know what I'm saying? And these are
July the 29th right here.
No, did you see what he just showed? 99% of coronavirus. Look, 99% of COVID deaths are now of the unvaccinated people. Why do you keep doing this, yo? Why do you keep showing stuff that supports us? Okay, what is wrong with you? Can you get this man? Please get this guy.
Breakthrough cases of vaccinated people.
I quit, yo.
All right. Look, I appreciate you.
99.2. That's 0.8% of breakthrough cases.
Let me say this.
Less than 1% of fully vaccinated people have had a breakthrough case, bro.
Don't worry about it. I got the notes right here. I got
go ahead.
I got it. Put me in the game.
I can guarantee you by the mid of November that the breakthrough cases and the more people will be hospitalized that got vaccinated. And I'm willing to, if it don't happen, I'll give you $5,000, Tarka. And that's my word on this right now. By the end of November, the breakthrough cases, they're gonna have so much.
Say something. I appreciate you, Sutek. I'm gonna let Unc go in. I just want to share this with everybody because this is fair, and I think everybody need to see this. You know what I mean? One thing that if you study history, right, especially, and I'm gonna talk about the Nazi history for one, right? If you study history, one of the main forms of being able to kick off what they will ultimately call the Holocaust was propaganda. The Nazi, and this is just an article, Holocaust Encyclopedia, the Nazi effectively used propaganda to win the support of millions of Germans in a democracy and later in a dictatorship to facilitate prosecution, war, and ultimately genocide. The stereotypes and images found in Nazi propaganda were not new, but were already familiar to their intended audience. I say that to say this, and please don't cut me off. The people was given so much propaganda that they were basically stone-hearted towards the suffering of the European Jew. And that would enable the whole society to participate in annihilating and burning these people into furnaces, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But working up to that, they used propaganda. And the propaganda that they used, it was everywhere you can find. You can find it on billboards. You can find it on radio, the doctors, the lawyers, at the stores, everywhere you could find. They will use propaganda. And so a lot of what I see everybody is pulling up is possibly propaganda. We don't control the media. Unc has never taken any scientific tests. The only thing that we hear from you, Unc, and I hear it from you all the time, is you're pulling sources from people that you have no way to control to test to see if it's real, legitimate or not. You just find another source to back your claim, another source to back your claim, another source to back your claim, but it's coming from the same people that ultimately push propaganda to maintain control. And I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying it's very disingenuous to just see people just pull these sources from the same people that have used propaganda not only to wage war, but to dominate the planet. And it just amazes me that nobody from your camp have any opposing thought that the possibility could exist that this synthetic form of a vaccine that is not related to any source of vaccine that has cured things in history, no relation whatsoever, is possibly a hoax, a scam. It blows me away that, no, not saying that you have to roll with it, but nobody uses any hope, any hope that hold up an inkling of the possibility that this could be the same propaganda train that killed millions in Germany, that kicked off the slave trade, that killed slaughtered millions of indigenous Africans, aboriginals. All of it started for propaganda. And one would say, for what reason? I think if you would ask the people in Germany why the propaganda was kicking off, why do they want to kill us? You will have various different opinions. But on Monday Night Quarterback, we'll say, oh, they just wanted to exterminate them, or they thought they were more powerful. Who knows? But we have to. It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous to just close the door and say, this is it, that is all. That's very dangerous for any society, for any free-thinking society to say, this is it, that's all. That's very dangerous, man. That's dangerous. And I think it's reckless and irresponsible too, because people should be able to think as they choose and as they soul dictates, because I will never take it. Personally, me, there's nothing you could tell me. I don't need to have a bachelor's or a master's degree. I don't need to have an uncle who's a scientist of what you say? What's the word? Give me the word, uncle. The book.
Immunologist, virologist.
Yeah, I don't need none of that. I'm just not with it. I'm not going to do it, and that's just what it is. I feel comfortable where I'm at. But with that being said, I got to get out here. You know, I appreciate you. I think you.
No, you said you're going to let me get my clothes.
I want to say this to you though. Okay. I think you got the upper hand tonight. I got to give it to you. You got the upper hand tonight. You did. You did your thing. I got to give it to you. You did your thing tonight. I don't believe a word of what you said, but I think you did your thing tonight. Yeah. And I think the reason why you did your thing, and I'll give it to this, and let me chalk it to this. You were very precise. You was very accurate because you're used to this argument. You know what I'm saying? And you got a strong team behind you. I got to give it to you. You know what I'm saying? You got a strong team behind you. I think if I could critique my brother Rodney, you dealing with professional pseudo killers. These are professionals. They've been on Sinetta for years. They've been on Mossy War Clan. They've been doing this Team Osiris thing from website to website, from screen to screen to screen. They've been up against so many different people, so they understand the tricks of the trade of how to engage. So I just think, brother, you got the information, but you just got to learn. Unc got me like that before, believe it or not. Man, Unc, I ran up on Unc sitting in a restaurant. He turned on the camera. I didn't know the tricks of engagement. Unc dragged me. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say something, Tucker?
Because I didn't know the tricks of engagement. Now that I know the tricks of engagement, I don't think Unc stand a chance.
Yeah. Now I'm next.
Let my brother Unc go.
Okay.
So yo, you just did a whole lot just now, boy. I'm gonna have to catch you on that rewind and get you. You said a whole lot of stuff that was amazingly wrong. And one of the things you said was like, how can we trust them people? Bro, I agree with you. What tool is it that we can use to catch them lying ass white people? White people will lie, black people might lie. So you sitting over here berating me, talking about I use white people. I want you to know
that's not what I said, brother.
You said that white.
I didn't say nothing about white. Never came out.
No,
my
you
mouth.
said I use information.
White never came out my mouth, brother.
No, you're right. You said I'm trusting the people. What people was you talking about?
I'm talking about the sources that you're using.
From who?
The sources that you're using. They could look like us. They could look like Europeans.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, the sources that you're using are from the power brokers.
Okay, so let me finish. So I want to let you know that you too are bringing a line of information, both of y'all. So what I'm saying is we're both bringing in information. We can agree on that. None of us on the panel are experts.
I ain't bringing nothing.
No, you talk that talk about you went all the way to goddamn Nazi Germany.
No, I just gave a scenario. I didn't bring any
let me
information.
finish
I just gave a scenario.
No, but you stayed on the point that I'm using this information. I'm saying that none of us on this panel are experts.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, okay. He said he was a damn beautician. I almost fell out my daggone chair.
No, he is. I think, listen.
I believe him, but that's to bury goddamn people. Damn.
He's talking about the anatomy, though, Uncle.
The anatomy.
Okay, I understand anatomy, too. I have anatomy books. Come on, dude. I take the courses. Let me finish my point, though. Knowing anatomy is not going to help you in this conversation. My point is that we all have bought information. The difference is I have vetted source material, right? I'm saying I have vetted source material, okay? I didn't just bring you information. I gave you information that was peer-reviewed. Yeah, that guy about to fall. He couldn't handle anyway, right? Bring him on the panel next. I'm just saying that the material I brought was backed up by sources. So how do you tell the difference?
Come on back in, Crip. We got to go.
Let me finish. So how is it, right? How do we tell the difference? We use science, right? Science is the great equalizer. Science is a vaccine against the charlatans to come in our community. Because guess what? Both of y'all will pick y'all happy asses up, go to the goddamn refrigerator. Watch this. This is how I don't believe y'all. You will pull out some FDA-approved food, sit down and eat it. right? Drink some FDA-approved coffee. Hold on. Get an FDA-approved beer and drink it. Get in your car, go down 85 and 90 miles an hour and step on some approved brakes and stop. You will go to the hospital, watch your grandbaby be born, put your grandbaby in an FDA-approved car seat, drive home, and then talk shit about the white man and vaccines. Y'all have lost. Let me finish my point.
I think what you're doing is you're using the wrong
not.
example.
Come on, you gotta let me finish. You spoke.
I can't stand that example.
Can I say something?
But you use Nazi Germany.
We live in an American society.
Watch it. There you go.
And living in American society, there's a difference by using an FDA approved car seat as opposed to sticking something inside your body. There's different to understanding what coffee is and it's FDA approved as opposed to sticking something in your body that you don't know what it is. We know where coffee comes from. We know it comes from a bean. Come on, you're using bad examples.
Just let me finish though. You're
using bad examples.
First of all, hold on. First of all, y'all mischaracterized the mRNA vaccine because y'all don't know what the hell it is.
No, nobody know what it is except for you.
Do. Listen, man, let me finish. Right. Okay, so then if I'm the only one to know what it is, then everybody need to shut up. Here, let me finish with this right here. This guy, he breakthrough infection us to death, right? And I'm finished with this. Rodney, I cannot believe you, Rodney. You're a funny guy, Rodney. So right here, this is what to know about COVID breakthrough cases, okay? This is from the public health from Washington State Department of Health. Okay, watch this. What is a breakthrough case? A breakthrough case happens when someone who is fully vaccinated 14 days past their final vaccine dose tests positive for a virus. People who catch COVID-19 within these 14 days are not classified as breakthrough cases since their body has not built up full protection yet. Meaning, if you catch COVID before 14 days after you've been vaccinated with your second shot, it's not considered a breakthrough because you're not fully protecting that. Now, is this normal? Yes. Breakthrough cases should be expected. That's because none of the COVID vaccines are 100% effective at preventing infections. There are different reasons why, but it's largely because viruses evolve over time. I showed y'all the shot and undergo changes as they spread and replicate. It said this also is common for non-COVID vaccines, and it is why we need flu shots every year. So we already know about that. Watch this. So in part, it's simple, comes down to the numbers. Billions of people are vaccinated with numbers that large. Even if a vaccine is working as expected, some people will still become infected with COVID-19. Now watch this. Let me come right here. I am fully vaccinated. Should I worry? Fully vaccinated people have much stronger protection against COVID-19 compared to those who are not. Vaccinated people who get infected are less likely to experience symptoms, if any, compared to those who are unvaccinated. Vaccinated people are also likely to recover faster against the Delta. It's a CDC shows that 99% of people who were fully vaccinated against COVID-19 did not die or even require hospitalization. The highest hospitalization rates remain in areas with low vaccine rates. And let me come right here and finish it off. How common are breakthrough cases? This is where your man Rodney continually messed it up all night. Breakthrough cases are still considered to be very rare. They appear to be most common amongst new variant strands. It's hard to get an exact count since many vaccinated people don't show symptoms and therefore do not get tested. It says, watch this, Washington State data shows there were 21,757 vaccine breakthrough. Wow, that's a large number, right? Watch this. Cases amongst more than 4.1 million vaccinated people from January 17th, August 21, 2021 against hold on. Although that might sound like a high number, it means that, watch this, only 0.5% of vaccinated Washingtonians had breakthrough infections. Of the breakthrough cases that we have data for, just 9% required hospitalization, and less than 1% died of the corona-related illnesses. There you go. So, Rodney, once again, I showed you how rare. I'm not finished. I showed you how rare. 4.1 million people. That's 4.1, right? They got vaccinated, right? Only 0.5% actually like, are we? I mean, like, it's a number game in the world we live in, bro. I'm just saying, yo, listen, I'm done with the conversation. Do me a favor, support Moor's TV. Go back and listen how Rodney beat himself up all night long. It wasn't me, but I appreciate him bringing sources. I'm gonna cut that talk right there, Rodney. Man,
I want to say this real quick.
Can I say something?
Hey, do you know in the country of Chad in Africa that they have over 16 million of population, and when COVID broke out since the pandemic, they only have 170 deaths. Are you aware of that? Do you know it's many other countries that COVID came in those countries and they have millions of population and their death rate have not increased over 500? Are you familiar with that? With no COVID vaccines.
Haiti is one of those countries.
Hold up. Are you familiar with that? Are you familiar with those numbers?
Nope, but I'm gonna look them up right there, right
look
now.
Up Chad. Look how many deaths in Chad since the pandemic. And what I'm telling you is this: if that is true, if that be true, then somebody is jiffing us. Because because if
oh my God,
if it would hit a country like Chad that is impoverished for all sense of what we know to be wealthy countries, and it don't wipe out the whole country, and they don't have any sort of vaccine.
I mean, are you just trying to be funny now?
What?
You gonna act like they got a motherfucking subway running from city to city? You gonna act like, wait, whoa. I want you to know, brother, that right now, right? You gonna act like they got fully mechanized cities with transportation subways like New York? You gonna act like they all pop together, yo? Is that the game we're gonna play right now?
Listen to me, listen to me. I just gave you a quick example, but I can run down country after country after country that is not industrialized countries, of course, but they have populations that centered around what they will call marketplaces where hundreds of people congregate.
Why are you doing?
Oh, you don't want to listen.
Can I have 5 minutes?
All right, man. Go ahead, Rodney.
All right, yo. Since y'all gonna act like
can I say something? You gonna talk while I'm talking to? Okay.
No, hold on. This is the only time I did this the whole time. You've done me like that several times.
Come on, man.
Go ahead, Rodney. Rodney, go ahead and beat yourself up again. Go ahead, Rodney.
Common sense tells you when you putting something that is not natural into your body, what is technology, how can that coincide with your immune system in your system? That's like oil and water, right? Right or wrong, Tarka?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to show what you just said to him about the countries, because I have that too, and prove it to him. To the poorest country, which is Haiti, that didn't have all of those cases. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't have no vaccine, and they didn't get it until their president died. But I'm going to show you the numbers right here. Right here. Here they go. Okay, we got the where is this right here? Okay. Tanzania, as of before their president died in 3 months ago, they only had 21 deaths in Tanzania. This is Haiti right here, the poorest country supposed to be on earth. Haiti pandemic, they had what, 10,000 confirmed cases and only 236 deaths. No mask, no vaccine. But the only thing that's different is after Tanzania's president wouldn't take it and he found out that they were sending faulty kits right here. They were sending faulty kits and he tested a pawpaw and a goat and they tested positive. He rejected it. And then he ended up dead. Then Haiti's president, another African-led country that didn't have many deaths, he ended up dead. These are all facts. Madagascar's president came up with an herbal cure and they tried to assassinate him. So what you were saying, Taharka, is very, very reasonable and could be happening. How are these poor African countries not having as many deaths as the United States? And why are they censoring certain information instead of debating facts and real numbers, instead of them giving you numbers?
And I'm just saying, you know, somebody put in there that Chad was a poor example. That's not a poor example. These people congregate by the hundreds, or not even thousands, in some of these central places where they have these what do you call it? You know, those marketplaces.
Why don't you
Everybody
just move to Chad then?
with these marketplaces.
Why don't you just move to Chad then?
Those were WHO
That's
numbers.
not the point. That's
so
not
they're
the
not point. So they're obviously not trying to kill black people then, huh?
No, that's not the point. The point is that
the point, man.
The point is that
they only trying to kill
something is not right, brother. Something is not right.
So what's
and
not
you're
right?
pushing it. So I want why are you so adamant of pushing? I told you earlier that I don't even argue this fact, and I don't even get into
what
the
am I
information
pushing?
Side of it.
Now, first of all, I'm not pushing anybody to get the shot. That's a fact. I'm pushing against the misinformation based around the damn shot. You let your man sit up here and just dagger himself all night long, trying to catch up with the science, killing himself, right? Misinformation, misreading articles. I'm the guy that's supposed to not be able to read. At least I got a hell of a reading comprehension. His comprehension is crazy. He might read a little more clear than me, but the comprehension of the material he was reading was bananas. Go back and look at it. Y'all tripping right now.
I was actually listening to what you were saying. You was actually, I think you was remixing that last article that you read, that where it
I'm
says
sending it to you
that the herbs could be effective.
Let's read it again. Let's read it again. Let's read it again.
And I want you to blow it up.
Let me blow it up, and I want to see what you get.
Let Taharka read it.
Let me read it. And I'm gonna read it real slow.
I remixed it.
Taharka.
That's what it seemed like. Let me. I want you to blow it up. Hold up, Rodney. I'm putting it in it. Now I want you to blow it up. That article, that part where we talked, where it says something about the herbs. Listen to what it say. All
right. Okay. So you do know this is in 2008.
It doesn't matter. Let me see you just pull it up real quick.
All right. What we're going to do. Here we go. There you go. Start right there, Taharka.
I want you to make it a little bit bigger.
All right.
Now it says, herbal products have gained increasing popularity in the last decade, and are now used by approximately 20% of the population. Herbal products are complex mixtures of organic chemicals that may come from any raw or processed part of a plant. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read it slow. Right. Including leaves, stems, flowers, roots, and seeds. Under the current law, herbs are defined as the dietary supplements, and manufacturers can therefore produce, sell, and market herbs without first demonstrating safety and efficiency. As because it's kind of blurry on my screen, but I'm getting as is required for pharmaceutical drugs. Although herbs are often perceived as natural and therefore safe, many different side effects have been reported owing to active ingredients, contaminants, or interaction with drugs.
All right, keep going.
Contaminant. Keyword.
No, man, come on,
Hold up. Unfortunately,
this is the results.
That's right. Unfortunately, that's the subject. Unfortunately, there is limited scientific evidence to establish the safety and efficiency of most herbal products. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, Unc.
I never said it did. Keep reading.
Okay.
But there's no scientific evidence to establish safety.
Okay.
But most herbal, keep going.
So what I'm saying is that
keep reading. Keep reading. This is
of the top 10 herbs, 5: ginkgo, garlic, St. John wort, soy, and kava have scientific evidence suggesting efficiency. Stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
They saying that this herbs have scientific evidence suggesting efficiency.
Right. So who's not that?
But
who's mad at that?
No, but what I'm saying, you saying that it was saying something else.
No, I didn't. I never said that. We talk about, we know what St.
the point that
John's Wort can do.
The point that Rodney was saying, that if this is saying it's suggesting efficiency, that means it exists, that it could produce the results which you say it don't, because it's suggested.
Man, why are you doing that talk? We're talking about for these 5 right here,
That's
bro.
what we're talking about. That's what we're
all
talking
we're
about.
talking about right now.
We're not talking about anything else.
Thank you. But these 5 right here, keep going.
Listen,
keep going.
If it has suggested efficiency, that means that the probability is likely that it exists to offset a thing.
Finish reading. But
concerns over safety and consideration of other medical therapies may temper the decision to use the product. So in other words, if you stay away from other medical therapies, these things would suggest, they are suggested to have efficiency. If you stay away from other medical therapies like the shot.
Keep reading, bro.
Herbal products are not likely to become an important alternative to standard medical therapies unless there are changes to regulation, standardization, and funding for research. And that's understandable because we live in a modern society, but that does not disqualify the potential of the healing properties of herbs. You're reading it wrong, brother.
I know, but hold on for a minute. Let's be clear right here.
You're reading, you read that wrong.
No,
Please
I'm not.
accept that you read that wrong.
I did not read it wrong.
That says that
no,
it has.
Come on, man, you over talking me.
Hold up. If you can't.
So you mean to tell me you don't know what you just read? You was talking about 5 herbs right here, bro.
That's only we talking about is that article. We're not talking about anything else.
No, we're talking about the 5 herbs in the article, bro.
That's all we're talking about is the article.
So do you know why do you know why they reached that? Do you know why they reached that conclusion?
They focus on. We're only talking about
that.
Do you
know why they was able to reach that conclusion?
Tell me why,
Because they tested them, my nigga.
All right, so
that's all we've ever talked about here. It needs to go through trials. No one's saying don't mess with herbs. Y'all tripping right now.
No, listen to me. I want you to hear what I'm saying. What you said before is the opposite.
No, I didn't.
You told them what you reading, what you saying. It starts off unfortunately. That means that it don't work. Rewind it back. That's what you said.
So what does unfortunately mean? There's no scientific proof for the majority of herbs, but then they say the top 10, they give you 10 of them, and then they mention the 5. So they simply talking about the 5 out of the 10, bro. That's been through some type of scientific study, and they tell you what it is.
Tarka, can you?
I cannot believe you right now.
Can you read one more article for me, Tarka? I just want to read one.
First of all, this is what I want to allow y'all to do to confuse the people. At this point, y'all trying to confuse the people. So I want you to know my stance. This is my stance, Tarka.
Right?
Hold on. My stance is that any herb that our community want to use needs to go through the scientific process so that we will know. Going through clinical trials is the only way. It separates us from the quacks, Minister Inky, right? And the real people trying to help us. It's the knowledge of the clinical trials. So if you think I'm mad that an herb has went through the clinical trials and they found that it cured coronavirus, do you think I would be mad at that?
It suggests. That's not saying it went through a clinical trial. What are you reading?
No, it's not. What are you, man? I give up, man. You know what? I just fell into
it. Never say the herb went through a clinical trial.
Man, it says the top 10. It says have scientific evidence. Man, let me show my screen again, because you're trying to play the audience now. This supposed to be Moor's TV. On Moor's TV, we don't play that game. On Moor's TV, we get right to it. Now, don't play with me. No, it's right here. Here you go. Look. Here you go, Tahaka. It says of the top 10 herbs, they give you 5. Right here. These 5, right? Have scientific evidence.
Right there.
You know what the hell? Do you want me to copy and paste what scientific evidence is? Bro, it says scientific evidence. It's right here.
Doesn't mean clinical trials.
So what's scientific evidence, Tahaka?
We will have to look in and find out.
I give up, yo.
We would have to look, and you can't assume that there's a clinical trial.
No, I can assume. I know what scientific evidence is, Tahaka.
Stop. scientific evidence could mean various things to qualify or quantify a thing.
You know what I like about you? Hey, Tahaka. You know what I like about you, Tahaka? This is Moore's World TV.
I'm telling you.
And one thing you're not going to do is play. Read it, Tahaka. Go for it. Scientific evidence. Go ahead, bro. Read it.
Scientific evidence don't, brother, brother, scientific evidence that serves either support or counter scientific theory or hypothesis, although scientists also use in other ways, such as when applying theories to practical problems. Such evidence is expected to be empirical evidence. And that doesn't mean, brother.
Keep reading. Just finish it off, yo, and I'm done.
In accordance with scientific methods, standards for scientific evidence vary according to the field of inquiry, but the strength of the scientific evidence is generally based on the results of statistical analysis and the strength of scientific controls. That is not what you say. That's not what you're saying, Unc.
I'm not even gonna say nothing else. I rest my case.
That agrees with me, Unc.
I rest my case to Hawker.
This scientific literacy is illiteracy tonight.
Listen,
that agrees with me. What I just read agrees with me, Unc.
Okay.
Tarker, can you read one more?
Various ways. I said there's various ways to quantify or qualify the effectiveness of a thing in science. There is just not only.
I know. So that's what we're talking about. It just so happens, Mr.
You said it's you made it seem like it's only clinical trials.
Listen, Mr. Super. Listen, you're super intelligent at this point. You must have took the red pill or something.
No,
so I want you to know. Hold on, I want you to know.
I gotta get out of here.
I want you to know that we're talking about.
Can you read the other article for me to clarify my
disease? And that's through clinical trials. So you're not.
I got it up here, Tarka. Just read it for me.
It's not up here, brother.
Here it come. Here it come right here.
Too excited.
No, I ain't.
Listen.
I want you to read it because he's trying to tell me I'm not seeing it.
Unc that froze up.
Okay. I want you to read this portion right here. Okay.
You gotta blow it up. I can't see it, bro. I can hardly see Unks.
You can't.
Pretty big. I can't see it. It's grainy.
It is.
Y'all gonna say people from Baltimore can't read in a minute. Uncle and Talk can't read.
Hold up.
Can't nobody in Baltimore read.
Can you read this right here? Can you see this? Right okay, I'll read it to you. It says
I can't, it's too small, brother.
It says, due to urgent need for a vaccine in a surging pandemic, Pfizer and Moderna were given approval to simultaneously test their vaccines on animals while they were conducting phase 1 trials on humans. The vaccines were tested on mice, and you see what I'm saying? They're doing it as we
now speak. Keep reading that. Don't you lying. Now keep reading. Don't play. Read the whole damn
thing. Overlapping preclinical studies with the early phases of trials. They're doing it all at once. That's what it's saying.
Dog. Where you at? Where you at? You just go ahead. Keep reading, yo.
Jody Breeze. Hey, I like Jody Breeze. Who's Jody Breeze, Unc?
I don't know what they say.
Jody Breeze said he rocked with you though, Unc, but he said Rodney's still kicking, huh? Shout out to Jody Breeze, bro. He been rocking with you the whole show, right? He was
but it's just right there. It's telling you that
Jody Breeze, man.
I don't see how our people, Taharka, can take a game and not listen to the word. They play word games with us. And the truth is out there, and it's very evident to what they're doing. What I showed in them statistics about those poor countries that you was telling them about, what I didn't show was after their presidents got murdered, then they brought the vaccines in. Days, not weeks or months after, but days after, to give to a population of people that wasn't dying.
Hey, Unc, I'm gonna say this, Unc.
Yeah.
Give me your best out of your squad, and I will debate them, and I guarantee you I'll drag them. You're not the best, Unc.
Sean.
Give me your best. Sean ain't the best. I just heard Sean talk crazy.
Sean to drag you out of here, yo.
Sean ain't the best.
Yeah. As far as vaccines,
Sean, he want to do it next week.
Yeah, he top.
Ask Sean, he want to do it next week.
He top. All right, he got you.
Because let me tell you something. The only thing that y'all are doing is grabbing sources that support your position. I'm going to grab real life sources.
I got the whole
I'm going to grab real
right
life
here.
sources, but it's not going to be about herbs. I'm going to show you the ineffectiveness
Everything in
and the possibility that this shot is manufactured, and it's ineffective.
I tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do to close out. I bet you $1 that you or Rodney can't fucking explain what an mRNA vaccine is. I bet
don't know, but I guarantee
Thank you. Hold on.
if
So you good, Rodney?
If you learned it in 18 months, I can learn it in 18 hours.
No, it didn't take no. You made that up.
If you learned what it is in 18 months, I can learn it in 18 hours and drag any of y'all.
Okay, hey Rodney, what's an
None of y'all
mRNA
went to
vaccine?
school for this, and
Okay.
so I don't need. I mean, none of y'all went to school for it. So if you learned it in 18 months, because that's how long it's been around,
look,
I guarantee you.
We actually read the textbooks. Listen, go ahead and spend your $300 and get your textbooks on the subject, college level textbooks. But Rodney, I'm not going to let you escape. Rodney, explain to the listening audience what an mRNA vaccine is and how it works. First of all, do you know how it wasn't safe? Can you explain that? Hold on, Rodney. Can you explain that how it wasn't safe? Can you explain it, Rodney? How it wasn't safe? If you don't, I'm not even mad at you. I'm not doing an English shit.
Y'all got jokes, but the truth is
I'm
out
not
there.
joking. Can you explain what it is, Rodney?
It goes,
Can you
it's a
explain what
that goes in and reads the DNA sequence.
No, Rodney. No, stop, Rodney. What's the mRNA vaccine, Rodney? Go ahead, Rodney.
Technology that goes in and reads the DNA sequence of a spike protein.
Can we stop for a minute, Rodney?
Oh yeah.
No. No.
What is it?
Listen. The ribosome that's in your cell actually reads the messenger. That's why they call it mRNA, messenger RNA. So you're wrong. What it does is, let me finish. It tricks the body into thinking that a spike protein, right? Matter of fact, watch this. Check this out, Tahaka. We're going to be done. This is funny right here, Tahaka.
I got to go, man.
I know. Hold on. Wait, Tahaka. Hold on. I want to show this picture. That's all. I'm done. I promise.
I want to thank you and your squad for coming through, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Right. Okay. Can y'all see the screen?
He gone to 60 minutes on us, man. Ain't this ridiculous?
Yeah, that's 60 minutes. You see the screen, right? Y'all see these red things right here? You see the red things right there, right?
Those the spikes.
The data spikes. So this is actually from this the spikes. Now watch this.
60 minutes.
So watch this. Watch this. Boom. Do you see the blue? Do you see the blue things right here, right?
I drag you on.
Hold on, man. The blue things are actually, watch this, are actually what the body produces to block the spike proteins right here. So the messenger gives you a message and makes the body think that these red things have entered the body.
I think you like hearing yourself. We already know all this.
Let me
we already know this theory that they put out there. I know this part.
No. I'm showing you, yo. Come on, dog. Just let me finish. Yo, just let me be wrong.
I think you can be right, but I think everybody.
Wait a minute,
everybody
man.
Who has a TV have seen
Just let me show the people. So your body actually produces, right? Why it says I showed y'all, right? The killer T cells, right? These blue things actually stops the coronavirus from connecting to these cells right here. The gray thing is your cell, okay? The blue thing stops the protein from connecting to your cell.
Let the Europeans do that. Stop, Unc. Stop, Unc. You're embarrassing yourself at this point, Unc. This is a 60-minute slide.
Hey, I appreciate for this embarrassing moment.
Come on,
Listen,
hey, a 60-minute slide.
So what? No, that's the
source. Explain something
no,
that was
listen,
explained to
no.
you on
All
60
I did
minutes.
was show you a picture. Listen, you're supposed to show your sources, right? I was simply showing you a cell. Hold on. I was showing you a cell. I showed that the red things is what is the message that the actual vaccine brings. So it tricks the body.
You're not educated in the matter. There's a difference between educated on a matter and regurgitating something on a matter. You clearly are regurgitating something.
No, I'm not. No, I'm actually showing you how it works. See, I'm not memorizing anything. I'm showing you how it works.
No, you got it off of TV. Clearly, we see it.
No, it was a slide, my nigga.
No, it's 60 minutes, though.
No, but
did you watch that show?
No, it's a slide.
But it's
and I'm
60
showing you
minutes.
how it works. Now you're being funny just to win the conversation. It's crazy to me.
No, I'm not.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad.
Nah, I already told you.
You know what we do? Well, hold on. What we do know is Rodney couldn't do that.
What?
That's what we do know.
In my
Whatever
mind,
what you thought I just did, Rodney couldn't do that.
in my
messed it all up.
in my mind,
I
in
already
factual,
conceded. You got
you
this
ain't
one
did
tonight.
nothing, huh? You didn't prove.
Hey, Rodney,
anything.
look, you my man, Rodney, but you lost this one. Yo, come back again. Yo, we can
I
run it
said
back.
this
again.
was your night tonight. Didn't I say that?
Yeah, I know.
How
Rodney
did,
don't know
okay,
that.
Harker, how was it his night factually, and what did he prove?
The reason why I don't think that you was prepared to bring out the only thing, Rodney, I agree with everything that you put forth, but in a debate, the burden is on either one to show that either the vaccine can stop something. Now, Unc didn't prove that, but then he came back and said, well, no, I never said it stops anything. I said it's a therapeutic thing. So we get that. But so the burden would be on you to show that that the herbs work. And I'm not going by their burden of proof where it had to go to clinical trials. But I'm just saying cross references and cross sources. So you brought out the people that you have distributed to and people that you have cured. But that should take, you know what I mean? That should take maybe 3 different cross references. You know, these people that, you know what I'm saying? And I think, I mean, for a debate, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I said that. But I don't think anything you said was a lie. Or
Yeah, but it wasn't a debate.
Everything you said, actually.
It wasn't a debate. It was a conversation. Science
Yeah, but I'm talking about if it was a debate, hypothetically speaking.
Yeah, Rodney got beat up. Rodney, go get some of that chicken noodle soup you trying to push off.
Science has proved that it is a bioweapon and that it didn't evolve.
So go get the scientists to say that. Don't show me a video of a quack white boy just talking. That's ridiculous.
Man, I appreciate
that.
I gotta go, man. It's 2:00. Unc, you started to take me over time. I can't wait to bring you back. Unc, you always give a good performance.
Appreciate that, yo.
And what you're saying about scientific methods? What you say?
Scientific literacy is a vaccine to protect us against people like Rodney when he come in our damn community with that misinformation.
And what's the other thing you say? A truth do something to a lie?
A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo, wee, man.
Thank you, my brother Rodney. I'll talk to you tomorrow, brother. And we coming back for round 2 next week. I appreciate y'all. I'm still rocking with Rodney. I just think you need to come with the death blow with that information, and then we home free. Shout out to my brother Rodney. And I'm still taking my herbs. Send me all you got, Rodney. I'm not messing with that shot. I appreciate you, Unc, and the squad. Peace and love.
I feel that more you gon' remember. Be more. I feel that more you gon' remember. Nap town. I feel that more you gon' remember. To Harker Bay front line till the law call my number. I feel that more you gon' remember. LA. I feel that more you gon' remember. New York. I feel that more you gon' remember. To Harker Bay front line till the law call my number.